Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemans. That was not what was supposed to play. We are back. I've taken a little bit of a second hiatus. Hiatus. That's the word, I think. Once again, I am on vacation right now. I'm actually sitting up here in northern New Hampshire. So we're going to do that from here, and we are going to get... we're going to get right into this because there's some stuff going on at the moment. We actually did just get a new tornado warning for portions of Boone and Winnebago counties in Illinois, as well as a tornado warning ongoing for southeastern Wisconsin. So welcome one, welcome all. You are catching me a little bit flat-footed here because I am actually not fully set up. I'm working just off my computer today. I have no extra screen or anything like that, so transitions won't be as clean-cut. I don't know what that was that just drove by. Transitions won't be as clean cut. It's not going to be as nice as it would be if I had two screens to work with. Bunch of more real estate if I do have that. I'm trying to figure out what I need if I want the thingy for this afternoon. Grand Forks and Bismack. My dang tablet. Yeah. Grand Forks and Biz. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy crap. I don't care. Yeah, you all are catching me a little bit flat-footed here. I will check the chat in a second. Bismack! Saying that like a true Northeastern person. More like just a person from Boston. So, good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to another severe weather coverage live stream on the Royal NYR 54 channel. I hope you all are having a fantastic day as we get through what is potentially a big damaging wind threat for the Chicago metro area. And then later on in the afternoon into the evening, we are going to have a severe weather threat in north central North Dakota. So we're going to have to keep an eye on all of that. So let's just go through what we have at the moment. I'll go through first to last. We do have a tornado warning right now for Walworth County, Wisconsin. It is a mini supercell, and it hasn't had much going for it most of the time. I'm actually going to move this up over here so that when they jump, they're out of the way. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Delavan. So, if you guys happen to reside up and along areas of Interstate 43 heading up towards East Troy, up into the north and east, potentially up by Elkhorn as well, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We also do have a new tornado warning that just got issued for areas just to the south and east of Rockford, Illinois. So this is for portions of Boone and Winnebago counties, and that will be until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Cherry Valley. So you guys can see the particular storm we're talking about right here. If we take a look at the velocities, which indicate the wind direction, winds, as well as the wind speed, you guys can see that there is a little bit of rotation in this general vicinity. So I'm actually going to X this out for the moment. I don't have my pen tool open. I come prepared. Holy crap. Alright. I also do need to get the chat up on a separate device. So yeah, like I said, I'm flat-footed and I admit that. I haven't done this in a bit, and I'm only working off one device, so bear with me. I'm going to be able to use chat through my phone here, if it'll want to work. I do not want to hear my voice. Alright. Good to be back. Remember me? Indeed I do. Good to see you. Tornado, Wisconsin. I know, that was a small multi-vortex thing. I saw Peak reported it. You in high school or you in college? I am in high school. Another tornado the first day of school. Honestly, areas out there are already well underway with school. Whereas we, in the Northeast, I don't start until September 2nd. Alrighty. So let's just get into this here. Oh my god. Why is that there? Go up here. Alright. So, you guys can see the greens moving towards the storms, the reds moving away, or in general speaking. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be, just to the south of Cherry Valley, as the warning did mention. So if you guys happen to reside south of, this is Interstate 90, heading off towards the Chicago area, this is a very slow-moving storm. This is an MCS complex. This is going to be heading off towards the Chicago suburbs. So we're getting up towards areas south of Grand Prairie and Marengo. Again, like I said, south of I-90, basically paralleling I-90 most of the way. You guys do need to take your proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the potential tornado as you can. We're really just gonna try and keep going the entire time with this, so I got a caffeinated drink with me. We're gonna try and go as long as we can this evening, as long as I don't spill it everywhere. Cheers, y'all. My school starts September 2. Yeah. It's yeah, we end in late June, which sucks, but we actually do summer break over the summer because that's a concept. Had some brief rotation down Delaware today. A few nice cloud ground bolts for sure. Stay safe, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Kyle. Good to hear from you. Yeah, I did see some stuff going on in Delaware today with that general risk. Very interesting. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Kent and Caroline counties, as well as a flash flood warning for Kent and Sussex counties. So definitely some stuff going on there as well. So the severe thunderstorm warning is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is this is growing into a line at this point, so you guys can see the storms are actually starting to extend out from about Harvard, which is along United States 14, down to about Rochelle. So we are starting to see that develop. Bunch of rotations here along the line. You can count it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. You can see 5 different rotations here. So that's going to be the tornado threat we're going to be expecting with the MCS complex today. Tile says 624. It's 8 and 9. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Yeah, short intermission. We are going to change that. God. And now I'm opening Chrome. And now I got a Discord notification. YouTube. Hello. Thank you. Come on, work. I ain't got all day. Come over here. Oh, my computer has not taken this much bullying in a little bit. It's running pretty slow. So yeah, while I fix this, please be sure to spread the word, because I don't want to hear myself. Please be sure to spread the word because there might actually be some decent threat of severe weather as we head into the Chicago area later this evening. Definitely something we're going to want to keep in mind because Chicago is one of the biggest areas in the country. And the last time the Chicago had some sort of threat like this, it ended up being a EF3 tornado that ripped through the eastern suburbs. So we don't want that again. 9, 8. Beautiful. Glad that's a thing. Now we can close that and get back to this. Nice. So the tornado warning for Wisconsin has expired at this point. So that is something that you're going to want to keep in mind if you guys happen to reside up in those areas along, up and around Delavan. You guys are in the clear at this point. What is my thing doing? There we go. 624. I know, right? New severe thunderstorm watch for those portions of North Dakota that I was mentioning. So I'll go through the entire threats actually for today after we get the majority of this thing out of the way. After I get the information out for this. So, Cherry Valley has passed through your general vicinity. If you are south of Belvedere, south of I-90, you guys need to be in your safe space. If you are near Genoa, Guinea, whatever the heck you're going to call it, just north of Guinea, you need to be taking your safe spaces. East of State Route 23, you guys need to be watching out for this. So definitely keep in mind if you are residing in those general areas. Spectral wind seems to indicate that there is some sort of turbulence going to the ground. If we take a look at ZDR, which indicates tornadic updrafts, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot. And we can even use ZDR if it gets to that to indicate what we might be seeing, to indicate what we might be looking for when it comes to some sort of tornadic thing. So if we see some sort of hole, so to speak, like with the darker, with the grayer particles, that might indicate that there's a tornado on the ground. It might indicate that there's some sort of condensation funnel coming to the ground. Second alt going on my main shortly. Sweet. Hopefully we get some marine warnings. Hey, we got like I think that's like Michigan. God. Hello, Meemaw. Trying to figure out what's my phone doing. Simp. Oh my god. Imagine being in New Hampshire, SMH my head. Yeah, I know, right? Severe warning in West Virginia. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. I'm not going to bother because there's more important priorities. So there's a little bit of rotation heading off towards the general area of Crystal Lake, that general vicinity just south of McHenry. Seems to be there's a little bit more rotation developing on the south flank of this, south flank of the MCS. So that's also something you're going to have to keep in mind as well. So just taking a look at the general picture right now, you can see some spotty shower and thunderstorm activity over portions of southeast Wisconsin, around the Watertown, Beaver Dam vicinities, Madison, up in that general area, Milwaukee. Not really getting much of anything at the moment, but that could change as we go into the afternoon. You guys could start to see some more spotty showers and thunderstorms. Some stuff moving on shore to Michigan, Muskegon, Holland, those general vicinities are going to have to watch out for some thunderstorm activity going into the next couple of hours. Might damper on your plans if you guys do have stuff in the stuff planned this afternoon. Gonna have to watch this little thing near Kings that's heading off towards DeKalb. If it can gain a little bit more structure, we could get a tornado warning with that. The tornado warning has expired? No. Updated. So it cancels. Winnebago County will continue for Boone County for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Belvedere. So if you guys are in Belvedere or areas just to the south and east, you guys need to be taking your safe spaces. Again, lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Tornado warning in New Hampshire. Oh my god. Yeah, I am in where that was last year right now. So Illinois, and I'm gonna say F5. Tornado in 2015. Yeah. It wasn't. I'm trying to remember what that was. I'm not too good on my history with this stuff. really quickly, when we have a minute, in a fat minute, I know, right? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Packet. The real Russell Williams. Oh my god. Alright, so let's head over here. Head over to our IM bot. There's the severe watch. I will get into that momentarily. I should get into the tornado watch and tornado watch as well. Come on. What's the holdup? There we go. So, what we are looking at today, so we have two areas of slight risks. One area for the Chicago area and portions just to the north and south, extending all the way into northwest Indiana. Really small slight risk, really localized threat, but there will be a threat for damaging winds and potentially a tornado or two with these storms that do move through that area. So you can see in the bottom of your screen here the locations that might be impacted by this. So Chicago, obviously, Aurora, Rockford, Naperville, Joliet, really a Chicagoland area, and areas to the west and to the south are going to have to watch out for that today. And we have a slight risk for portions of northeastern South Dakota, eastern North Dakota, and northwestern Minnesota. So isn't a lot of radar coverage out there to which I'm concerned, but we're going to try and cover that to the best of our ability. Marginal risks extend all the way into the Great Smoky Mountains in Tennessee, all the way up through the UP for that particular part of it. And then you have a marginal risk that extends up and towards central Kansas and then all the way up north to the border of the United States and Canada that way. How will Evansville, Indiana be affected today and tomorrow? There's a giant slight risk tomorrow for portions of Midwest, UP. It's a giant risk area. Sorry, it's an enhanced risk. Localized enhanced risk for localized enhanced risk for northern Illinois. Clouds clearing up here in northeast Illinois, Cape increasing. Alright. It's interesting to note. Yeah, that was one of my concerns today when it came to cloud cover. Shell super high in EF4, that headwind's about 200. Yeah. Rochelle, in my honest opinion, is nowhere close to an EF5. Rochelle had F5 wind speeds, but not EF5 damage, I don't think. Alright. What I was saying though, so if you can see, as we can see here, tornado threats. We do have a localized tornado risk for eastern North Dakota for those supercells that will initiate there later today. Mainly a large hail threat. I'll get into that. You can also see the 5% tornado risk for those same areas that are in the slight risk for Chicagoland. We get into damaging winds. There's a 15% chance non-significant damaging wind gusts for both the Chicagoland areas and that portion of the high plains. So that's something to keep in mind, that damaging winds will definitely be a big threat today. And then you have large hail. So there is the 15% chance for large hail over the Chicago area, but there is a hatched risk for portions of eastern North Dakota and the 15% up there. Hatched risk indicating a 10% chance, at least in hail standards, of seeing a hailstone greater than 2 inches within 25 miles of a given region. So significant chance for large hail for areas like Jamestown, North Dakota, Devil's Lake, Valley City. Those general areas of eastern North Dakota are going to have to watch out later this evening for the potential for some very, very large hail. Day 2, and I'm going to get into this here. What I said about giant slight risk, I was not kidding. This is a large-scale severe weather risk for tomorrow, extending up and towards the New York City area, a very, very localized threat as you get towards there. But there is an enhanced risk for portions including La Crosse, I'm trying to think of areas. Milwaukee's in it. Can come down here and actually just see it. So yeah, Milwaukee, Madison, Aurora, Naperville, Rockford, some of the same areas that are being impacted today are going to be expecting a high-end damaging wind risk tomorrow. Slight risk extends from the UP all the way down into central Kansas and then all the way east into the very northwestern tip of Pennsylvania as you get towards the Erie vicinity up there. Marginal risks extends for the panhandles of Texas and Oklahoma all the way up to the border of New York and Vermont. Extends out towards Philadelphia. DC is in it, so that's going to be something that we're going to have to watch for and keep in mind. So you can see here the risks, areas that will be impacted. Chicago's only in a slight risk. They're just on the cusp of the enhanced risk of the southeastern flank of it. Very interesting to note, though, widespread scale risk tomorrow, so that's definitely something we're going to have to keep in mind. Maybe another stream coming tomorrow. Tornado risk really isn't too much of a tornado risk, but there will be a threat for a brief tornado extending basically in those same areas in the enhanced Milwaukee, Madison, La Crosse, places like that. With these storms that can get little brief embedded rotations, that's something you're going to have to monitor if you guys reside up and around those areas. Damaging wind. Now, this is where it gets interesting because there is a large, significant risk for damaging winds, basically extending from central Wisconsin all the way down into the very northern edge of southern Illinois, if that makes sense. Central Illinois. We'll just say central Illinois, extending out and towards the Lincoln area. So you guys can see Chicago, again, right in the middle of it. Madison, Aurora, Rockford, Naperville, all of these areas in the significant risk for damaging winds. Milwaukee is not in a significant risk for damaging winds, which doesn't seem to make sense for me. They're right on the border of it. Regardless, you're within a 25-mile radius of it. You should treat it as though you are in this significant risk tomorrow. So Milwaukee, Madison, Aurora, Rockford, Naperville, as my phone goes off, all in the areas for significant damaging wind tomorrow. So that's going to be something we're going to have to keep in mind as I'm going to turn my notifications off. Should make Nate join on your stream for a change. He's on vacation. He is up towards Boston right now. I believe he's out Martha's Vineyard, I think, south of Cape Cod. Why I was saying, though, so the 30% extends for areas of Milwaukee, Madison, those general areas. You're seeing a common theme here. It's basically the same areas over these few days with a stalled pressure system. The significant wind extends all the way out down into the Lincoln, Illinois area. Definitely something we're going to have to monitor. I may stream again tomorrow if I can deem it like that. If I can deem the threat large enough on us. If I can deem the threat is big enough in terms of scale and, like, population, stuff like that, and it's Chicago, it shouldn't really take me that long. I probably will end up streaming. That's also if I can find the time tomorrow. But I did do a hike today, so I likely will have the day tomorrow. The tornado warning, wait, that was earlier. Crap. I'm just trying to make sure if there's anything new, and it doesn't look like it. So 15% hail risk extending for those same areas. Madison, Rockford, Cedar Rapids even. So definitely keep that in mind. Chicago, Milwaukee, not in the 15% hail risk. By that point, it's really just a significant damaging wind threat. They are in a 5% chance, though, so it's not out of the question. Extends all the way out for the lakes. It's really interesting tomorrow. We'll see how it holds up as it gets over the lakes and stuff like that. We'll see how long it actually manages to hold up. Excuse me. Check the chat here. Thoughts on the crap. Thoughts on the Boscobel, Wisconsin tornado the other day. That came out of nowhere. It was a really, really interesting storm because it kept cycling. That was something I did not expect. I definitely can't say that that was what I was really anticipating for a day that looked like the way it did for Boscobel a couple days ago. It is EF3 150, I think, was the last DI. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat, but definitely very interesting. It had very good structure, too. Very, very large mezzo on that. So I just find it interesting that the environment that was given let it just flourish as much as it did. Looks like it may be pushing EF4. Maybe. I have to see all the damage. Really no clue about the strength of the Piscobal, so I was caught off guard. Yeah, that's so unexpectedly strong. The radar looked crazy with it too. Radar image was great. Joliet area may be a place to watch. Indeed, really just the entire Chicagoland area for the next couple of days. Like the stream. You heard the man. Heat index of 100. Yeesh. Yeah, we're actually starting to feel summer-ish. I said a while back that I would really get more into severe weather back into streaming, but there hasn't been anything to stream. Ugh. Went to Katy a week or two ago. Nice area to visit, but everything is closed at 9 in Bar Harbor, though. That's sad. The tornado and got scared. That makes sense. EF3 160. Huh. So they did up the winds just a bit. Lashed onto the warm front with enlarged cyclic HOTAs. That was one of the only times this year that we've talked. We talked about cells every so often when we get a setup like that, with a warm front lifting north as everything is going on. We've talked about cells latching onto the warm front. That one latched, and it stayed there for a long amount of time. Reed Timmer went over that Piscobal storm. Yeah, I saw that. Low over 2.5 inches of rain reported in Rockford in over 30 minutes. That's not surprising by me. This is going to be a very slow-moving complex, so flash flooding will also be a threat for these general areas. Let's go back to this. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for those areas of Belvedere, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Not a whole lot going on at the moment, so we're going to really just have to wait on this to see how it ends up maturing. Right now, it looks to me that we do have a better storm line developing near Woodstock at the moment, pushing east. Not a lot of gusty winds with that, but definitely some very heavy rainfall for those areas of McHenry, Wonder Lake, Crystal Lake, that general area as it heads off towards Cary. Maybe a little bit of rotation developing as well with one of these. You guys can definitely see there is a little bit of arching in the storm here, just as it gets towards Woodstock, so that's something interesting to note. I don't know how it'll hold up. Spectrum Earth really doesn't signify anything organized, and ZDR isn't really organized either, so something that we're going to have to monitor, but not something that looks like too big of a threat, at least at the current moment. That was 15 minutes ago, but there was a wall cloud with one of these storms. I'm trying to figure out which one that was. May have been this one. Yeah, it was that one. And that one's still actually going. Huh. That one actually has decent ZDR too, so bunch of storms that we're just going to have to keep eyes on as we go on throughout the day. I will kind of just go over everything at the moment. We have a couple severe warnings in Delaware, but let's get to the one in Texas because we can. Texas always finding a way to get it done. I don't even know if this is in a thunderstorm risk. Is it? I still have to go over the watches too. Yeah, it is. It juts out. Okay. Anywho, let's go over briefly what we got. So we do have a tornado watch for the Chicago area, portions of northern Illinois, very northwestern Indiana, including the following. So I'll pull this up here. So this is for Boone, Bureau, Cook, DeKalb, DuPage, Grundy, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, Lake, LaSalle, Lee, McHenry, Ogle, Putnam, Will, and Winnebago, as well as Jasper, Lake, Newton, Porter, and Indiana. And coastal areas. So if you guys are in those areas, you're going to have to be weather aware today. Really, anyone up and around Chicago should be weather aware today. When will these be at the most maturity stage? When will these be the strongest? Probably as they get towards Chicago. And I'm not even And I'm not even lying there. It's probably going to be a situation where these storms will peak as they get towards Chicago, because that's when the environment will prime itself down that general way. Probably in about an hour. So the probabilities on this watch are fairly low end. 40-20 for wind, so a moderate chance. Or sorry, 40-20 for tornadoes. Well, both. So a moderate chance for seeing 2 or more tornadoes within the watch area. 20% chance of seeing a strong tornado, rated EF2 or above post analysis, something like that. Same threat for wind, 40-20, so probability of seeing 10 or more severe wind events, and then 1 greater than 65 knots, and then 20-10 for hail. Hail is not as much of a threat with this. It is an MCS complex. The main threats are going to be wind and embedded tornadoes. So let's go take a look at the severe thunderstorm watch that just recently got issued for portions of North Dakota. So this is actually a fairly large watch extending out into portions of Minnesota. So let's see what we got here. So Clay, Kitson, Marshall, Norman, and Polk in Minnesota. And then Barnes, Benson, Cass, Cavalier, Dickey, Eddy, Foster, Grand Forks, Griggs, Kidder, Lemoore, Logan, McIntosh, Nelson, Pembina, Pierce, Ramsey, Ransom, Richland, Roulette, Sargent, Steele, Stutzman, Towner, Trail, Walsh, and Wells. Mainly, from what we're seeing here, it's the entirety of the eastern portion of North Dakota as well as very northwestern Minnesota. So let's take a look at the probabilities here. 20% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes, low, and a 5% chance of seeing a strong one, so really not too much of a threat there. 50% chance of seeing 10 or more severe wind events, 20% chance of seeing significant wind, and then 50-40 in terms of seeing 10 hail events and one of them being larger than 2 inches. Okay, Andrew. Since there's no tornadoes active, I have a question for the chat. What was the biggest SPC high-risk bust you've seen? I think May 2019 was a major bust. That was definitely one of the biggest ones in recent history. Here's the thing. People will say that March 17 was a bust, but it really wasn't. March 17 of this year, I mean. People are going to say that that was one of the lowest, one of the worst presenting high risks that we've seen in recent history. But it still produced significant tornadoes. Did not bust. It may have underperformed, but it did not bust. Okay. This is like Northeast popcorn storms, but Texas version. They're more intense. This is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half sized hail impacting BF Goodrich testing track. Basically to say nothing. If you guys are along United States, or sorry, Interstate 10 between Saragossa and Fort Stockton, and then United States 285 between Fort Stockton and Pecos, guys are probably very accustomed to this. Am I actually getting air coming in my room? Yeah, I am. It is rather warm up here, so I do have a little bit of air moving. Let's see what we got going on in Delaware. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Kent, Carolina, and Queen Anne's in Maryland and Delaware. Approaching the areas of Milford and Dover, and what the heck is this? So, yo, what? Yeah, I'm out. But this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Kent, Caroline, and Queen Anne's counties. Severe thunderstorm was located over Sandtown. This is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail moving up towards the general areas of Dover. A few flash flood warnings extending over portions of central Delaware at the moment. We're an Illinois storm ramping up. All right. I'm just going to take a look at this really quickly, and then we will move over. And this is for Charleston. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Charleston, West Virginia. I don't know. It really doesn't look that good just based on the fact that there isn't too much lightning with it, especially in an environment like this. It's for 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So, Boone, Kanawha, and Lincoln is, yeah, it's basically popcorn storms pushing up towards the north and east, up and towards Charleston. So, if you guys are in those areas, Charleston, Jefferson, South Charleston, St. Albans, Dunbar, Marmot, Bell, Institute, and Elm Creek. If you guys are in those areas, you guys do need to keep an eye on that. We move on towards the next little bit. My ears. Holy crap. (4/12/05). That was before I was born. What am I supposed to make of this? This doesn't look all too organized quite yet. However, something does seem to be organizing your Woodstock and pushing up towards the north. Or, sorry, to the east. I am getting spammed on Discord. This is my favorite thing. I'm actually gonna pull up Discord on my phone here because I really don't feel like pulling it up on my computer. Apparently, National Weather Service Grand Forks said that there's a few tornadoes possible for their forecasting region. That's North Dakota, so I don't know. White Rock. Someone help me. Where is White Rock, Illinois? I am confused. Oh, Landon Muller. That was the guy from the tweet I'm looking at. Okay, so he's talking about this storm. There is a low preset base on this, and it looks to be very low to the ground, so something we have to watch out for. With this storm hanging off towards Sycamore, yeah, just a bunch of storms blowing up right now. Excuse me. Severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. What is with all of these popcorn cells and general risks going severe warned? 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Calhoun? Huh. Zaka, Fairmount, Ranger, Sonoraville, Oakman, Redwood, Nicholsville, and I can't say that. That is a severe thunderstorm warning until 6 p.m. and it's moving basically not. Alright. Flood advisory for Boone and McHenry counties. That will be until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm a little late on that, but it's a flood advisory. So it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. If I was that late on a tornado warning, there would be problems. Ooh. Yeah, there is some spectrum. So this storm near Esmond, that's the one that I was just mentioning. That has pretty good presence on radar. It doesn't look too good on reflectivity. But if the MCV can wrap it, we might have a little bit of a situation on our hands. What? Three thunderstorms capable of producing water spout. Nice! Florida. Wall cloud and White Rock. So that storm that we had been talking about, and there's base hunters. So that storm up by Esmond now has a wall cloud on it per a trained spotter. This is pushing off towards the general area of Sycamore, Illinois. This is going to be paralleling State Route 64 as it heads off towards the east. So if you guys are in this area, this is unironically taking a very similar direction to what the Chicago tornado did, but this won't end up being as significant, I don't think. Wow, this storm up by Woodstock collapsed. Jeez. So yeah, if you are happening to reside near Esmond, and potentially down by Sycamore, you guys need to be very weather aware. This does look to be interesting storm pushing off towards the east. What the heck? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because someone just sent me in my DMs a screenshot of what looks to be a very tornadic storm. I'm missing it. Where is it? It might just be this from Milwaukee. Let me see. Yeah, there's your wall cloud report. I can't really zoom in on it. Yeah, there's Landon Mullet reporting it. Short intermission. Oh, what? Oh, what the heck? Ah, die. That was probably side lobe. But, okay. Yeah, very much so rotating wall cloud with that storm that I was mentioning. Okay, we're gonna go back to K-Lot. And we do have peak on it, so we have all the chasers on this. So highly doubt we'll miss it. If it does happen to do something. I'm gonna go look at chat now, because I have a second. Warning it collapsed because it went over Mason. That's unfortunate. Storms strengthen when they go over me, but they die when they go over Mason. That's an F. Alright. Okay. Oh, this chair is not helpful. This is the same chair I complained about all last summer, if you guys know. If you guys know me from that long ago. If you know me from a year ago, you're a real one. Oh, wait. We have 3 separate indentations. Hold on. Okay, one southwest of Monroe Center, one northeast of Monroe Center, and one over Esmond. All of which have spectrum width, and all of which have some sort... Oh my god, they're all starting to hook. Look at these arches, ladies and gents. So they are starting to get a little bit of inflow now into them. Something we're going to have to monitor. These are going to push off directly to the east. And if they... What's the environment they're working with? Not a lot of helicity. Not a lot of helicity. At least not yet. Be good enough. Tornado on the ground, Kirkland, Illinois. I believe it's the stuff that we're talking about. 4 miles south-southwest of Kirkland. Yep. So there is a tornado on the ground with this, and if I'm getting a photo, if the photo I'm looking at here is accurate, there is a large cone funnel on this. So if you guys are in areas near Sycamore, just north of Sycamore, along State Route 23, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado on the ground as possible. It is coming through spotter network, so it will come over on my screen here shortly. Yep, that is a tornado. That's very much so a tornado. Pretty good sized cone funnel on it as well. So like I said, if you're north of State Route 64, west of 23 near Sycamore, you need to be in your safe spaces. And will be Scott Peak. Yes, Scott Peak got the tornado. It's a pretty good sized funnel as well. So this is on the ground at this point. And there it goes. Tornado reported for DeKalb County. This just gets issued, and it beat my IEM bot. Holy crap. So, tornado observed for Sycamore. This is a tornado warning for DeKalb County. That will be until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this is for tornado confirmed near Kirkland, northwest of DeKalb, moving east to 25. So these are moving directly to the east, off towards what'll end up being the Lily Lake area, Pinegee Grove, Plato Center, etc. So DeKalb, Sycamore, Ginny, and Cortland are impacted by this. If you guys are in these areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Can't stress it enough. If you are north of DeKalb, up and around Sycamore, Sycamore is included in the warning. Just to the south of Ginny, south of Kirkland, you guys need to be in your safe spaces now. So yeah, folks, spread the word of this stream with other people so that they make sure that they are aware of this. If they happen to be in the path of the severe weather today, this is what could be a very, very interesting situation for these areas, as there could be a bunch of tornadoes that drop. Also do have another rotation developing behind it near Monroe Center, so also something we're going to have to take note of. No, it's not. So let's see if we can tell on ZDR. No, we can't, but we can definitely tell where the funnel / wall cloud is. Dropping a few frames here and there, but we're good. Saw some spectrum width as well. I don't think that's CDO. And it's registering negative. No, I don't think that's it. However, that is relatively strong, and so is this. So if you guys can see here, talking 44 on top of 17, that would be just over a 60 mile an hour delta velocity, but obviously it is looking up a little bit higher in the sky. So something that we're going to have to take note of as this pushes off. I have to put out a message to someone. All right. Milwaukee climate reports. So, let's get some timings out on this. I'm gonna actually see. There isn't too much in the path of this. I mean, there's Scott Peak, so that alone in itself is a thing. So this is gonna be heading off towards just north of Sycamore in about 20 to 25 minutes, give or take. So, south of Guinea, south of Kingston, Kingston south of it in about 15, Guinea about 20 to 25. We have some flash flood warnings in Cali. I'm going to let that be. So do keep that in mind if you are in those areas. Yeah, these are large funnels we're getting here, folks. Tours lifted by spotters. Alright. However, both of these seem to be strengthening. Holy crap. Talk about inflow notches. Look at these, folks. You can just see the arcing area here. And there's a tornado warning for that, too. So I'm going to get into that. But you guys can see two very evident inflow notches right here with these two particular storms. But we now do have a tornado warning for Ogle and DeKalb County. So this is going to be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. My IM bot was late again. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kirkland, 9 miles southeast of Rockford Airport, moving east at 25. An additional tornado warning is in effect for a cell northeast of Esmond. So if you guys are in Kirkland as well as Kingston, I-39 between 109 and 114, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. In addition, Monroe Center getting it right now, just north of Esmond. Genoa, you're not in a warning yet for this, but you should be very vigilant. Please be sure to get the word out on this, that there are tornadoes ongoing for portions of north central Illinois heading off towards Chicago. We do need to get the word out. This is very important for a very large population center here. So you guys can see a large amount of spectrum width occurring with this storm in Monroe Center. Could be a large funnel, or a large wall cloud, excuse me. Doubt there's really a funnel with that yet, but who knows? It's just not the most organized. But give it time. I have to see what happens. So I'm actually going to take a 3D on this because I'm curious what this is actually turning into be at the moment. I have to tune this down a little bit. Doesn't look all that good. There's definitely inflow notches. And if we take a look at lit volume, yeah, you guys can see these cells are just anchoring. I mean, look at this, chat. You can see definite inflow notch here with this storm. Let's take a look at velocity 3D 3D scans and signatures, I don't note too much. Again, these are rotations that haven't fully developed yet and that will continue to develop, so we're going to have to monitor this going forward. Definitely very important to watch. So if you are in Kirkland, Monroe Center, Esmond, Sycamore, Kingston, Guinea, someone tell me how to pronounce that, please. I don't want to keep butchering it for the entire stream. You guys definitely need to be on the lookout for that and taking your proper precautions. What about Round Lake Park, Illinois? Bunch of lakes up here, so I will assume that it's probably up there. If it's up here, and I will check on that. Y'all's stuff, you guys do have a couple of cells right now, but they are not very strong. Just likely a lot of rain. If you all already do, it's necessary and saves lives. I'll forever be a follower and trust you and Nate about any severe weather. I try my best. I try my best to be on as much, and I'm going back to school in September, so I don't know how much I'm going to end up being able to stream when it comes down to that, because I'm not going to be home. But I'll have to keep that in mind. Thanks, no worries. We're just going to keep an eye on these. This cell seems to be trying to get its act together. I don't know how well, though. This cell seems to be organizing as well, and it's maybe trying to separate, which would put it out of commission for a bit. New funnel on one of these storms. Either one, honestly. The back one may be taking the reins. It seems like this one is starting to lose structure. Either that or it's trying to separate, in which it would put it out of commission for the foreseeable future, but it does not put Chicago out of the threat by any means of the imagination. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. Look at the radar evolution of these things. They're just kind of stemming off these off of 39. All right, now they're really just kind of just continuing to develop from that area. Some more showers and storms pushing off from the east, so those will be something to watch as well. Definitely interesting stuff. Let's get back to the chat here. So if y'all have any rotations, wow, if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask, even though it may take me a minute to respond. Been raining all day in Round Lake Park, so if something happens, just tell us. Will do. Yeah, if something happens, I will be sure to inform y'all. Could these two inflows merge and form a large rotation? It would take a bit, but theoretically, yeah. New tornado forming. Thank you, Andrew. It's all Landon. He's just on it today. Just trying. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama at the moment, too. For 60 miles an hour wind gusts for the Talladega area. First time Birmingham's had to do something in a bit. Chicago must be ready to take a major gut punch soon. Yeah, definitely. To the degree of how strong it'll be and how tornadic it'll be by that point, I don't know, but they are in the 5% tornado risk. Anything on CC drop? I will look. I don't think there's much of anything. It's all inflow. at least at the moment. More climate reports from Grand Forks. Yeah, this is all inflow, especially earlier. You guys could see a lot of inflow, showing that there's a lot of particulate matter moving into these storms, meaning that these have very strong inflow winds. Definitely something to note. Got peaks also in the storm, yeah. Wow, large funnel. Yeah, that's a large cone funnel. And Monroe Center has a very large wall cloud and tail cloud. Oh my goodness. So these storms are definitely ramping up despite the radar presence seeming to slump a bit. Wow. Yeah, I'll actually pull up some of these photos here for y'all. There's the Storm Central Discord server. Yeah, if y'all want an environment to talk about storms and stuff like that, it's a very informative area. Join Storm Central. I'm an admin there. I'll show you your way around, stuff like that. That was earlier. This is the large cone funnel we're talking about. Look at this, folks. Very, very evident funnel dropping out from here. I should probably make it a highlighter for the moment. Large cone funnel dropping out here. Not quite on the ground yet, but could definitely be it could definitely be on its way. Yeah, there's a tornado dropping right on Scott Peak, and then this is Monroe Center. Look at this. This could either be a wall cloud or it's a big funnel, and if it's a big funnel, mercy, because that's pretty insane. And we're just gonna... Scott was in the tornado. Yeah, of course he was. He had to. Yeah, it looks like the one to the further west of it is taking the reins. I still reiterate, I digress. Sycamore, Genoa, I'm going to just say Genoa. That makes more sense. Genoa, Kingston, Kirkland, Monroe Center, Esmond, areas like that definitely need to be taking their proper precautions. Is that Sisters in that pic? I don't think so. Chill on the caps, please. Okay, come to Round Lake Parker separate. Not in the direction it's going right now. No, it won't. All of this is the current stuff we're looking at, which is just to the south of Rockford. It's pushing off towards the east. Oh, okay. Tornado ripped a tree. Andrew, chill with the caps. Jeez. All of you. Is this specific cell going for downtown Chicago? It's going for that general way. Not specifically Chicago yet. I can't make any assumptions like that, especially considering it has a couple hours to go. Definitely heading towards that area. For sure. Milwaukee. Climate reports. Toasty. Sure, everything's going. Dropping a couple of frames here and there, but that's all good. Y'all chill with the... Good job, Mason. Way to... There you go. Thank you. Holy crap. Actually, I'm gonna take off my headphones because all it does is get me warmer. That sucks. This chair is older than me, so. When do you expect the sun to chill out and maybe dissipate? Probably by the time it hits Lake Michigan. Truthfully, it's got the environment to keep going up until then, but then the lake air would just oof it. So, you know. Alright. If y'all have anything else, feel free to send it to me on Discord. My Discord is MJF, hashtag 1971, I believe? Yes, 1971. So, if y'all have anything to send me, feel free. Definitely as much as I can get out, because that's the important thing. As much as we can find. Feel free to continue to spread the word. I'm not one to ask for likes or subscriptions. The word of mouth is more important than my stats. I really don't care about my stats. In some scenarios, a lake can actually enhance severe weather tornadic development. I don't know in this scenario yet, but still likely in some instances. Yeah, because of the flatter land and less obstruction. The question is, would it have enough to really keep going by that point? Tornado observed will continue for DeKalb County. That will be until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is for the southern cell. It's for this one that we're talking about here. Pushing off towards the east. So that will continue, including areas like Sycamore. Tornado is still ongoing, very skinny. Yeah, probably a rope at this point. Doesn't have too much structure, at least for the moment, to keep going. Other than that, there is some showers and isolated thunderstorms moving into areas south of Rochelle, as well as Rochelle. This isn't too much of a widespread threat. The widespread threat comes later in North Dakota. That's going to be something we're going to have to watch as well. Where did I put all? Actually, okay, I don't know why this is on the ground. Ugh. Chat, I will be right back. Loosen up a little bit. Ah! Getting attacked by hangers. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that feels a bit better. Just search some resources on lake enhancement of severe weather. It can go either way, particularly in the particularly in the winter time. It really doesn't help because the lakes are so cold at that point. But in the summer, I don't know, because the lakes might actually be warm enough to sustain it to a certain degree. Pretty casual stuff, just being attacked by hangers. I know, right? Casually, there's like 15 hangers on my door. Climate reports from Chicago. So let's see what we got with these. This storm. It's looking like it's gonna want to try. Most of these storms that can stay isolated and stay discrete will have the potential to go tornadic. However, it just depends on how long they'll sustain. If it can actually hold its structure, then they might sustain a little bit. But it's hard to say, particularly right now. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, there's another tornado on the ground south of south of Kirkland, not south of Chicago. Not. Might it be this? I don't know. It's hard to say. Its inflow is kind of just collapsing at the moment. Tornado warning will continue for DeKalb County. That is the radar-indicated non-confirmed one. It's talking about this one for Kirkland. That will be until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You got another half an hour on that. So, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 2 miles west of Kirkland, 10 miles west of Genoa, moving east at 20. So these are moving directly east. Kingston is impacted as well as Kirkland. If you guys aren't in these areas, you need to be continuing to take your proper precautions. Lowest airmost priority building, like a bathroom or a closet. Oh my god, stop with the climate reports, Milwaukee. So we're gonna have to see how this threat evolves. That's gonna be one thing we're gonna want to note. The evolution of it. Chat load. Someone said trees were uprooted. Huh. I live in Joliet. When is my tornado threat going to start, would you say? Alright, so, Joliet, that is a place I know. So, let's take a look at this. Joliet, down here. So your threat is not for another few hours, in theory. The storms are rather slow moving, and there isn't too much developing towards your area yet. And I say yet because there might be some stuff to develop later on in this evening, particularly with these. That's something we're going to want to note. Tornado sirens are going off in McHenry. Well, that just makes no sense. There isn't much of anything to go on there. That might just be fire alarms. It's kind of similar to my town. Fire alarms and tornado sirens work hand in hand. It's confusing. I live in New Jersey, so it's not like we really have to use tornado sirens all that often. My closet and bathroom both have windows and don't have a basement. I'm in South Chicago. Well, that doesn't surprise me then, because you really don't have much space for that. Alright, South Chicago, kind of in the same, not really, somewhat in the same department as Joliet, if you guys are in just these areas, near the intersection of 90 and 94. Again, couple of hours. Just make sure you're staying tuned to broadcasts. Not necessarily mine, just make sure you're staying tuned to TV stations and you have a source of information from the National Weather Service, because that's going to be very important. wonder if I'll see my second tornado tonight. I called in and confirmed one during the derecho last August. Yeah, I forgot. There were tornadoes last August. By the way, tomorrow is the 1 year of the August 10th what the heck derecho. That went from slight to moderate in one outlook, had wind gusts of 140 miles an hour. And, fittingly, there's an enhanced risk for the Chicago area tomorrow. Now, obviously, won't be as significant. Holy crap. Won't be as significant. But, regardless, pretty interesting. Just taking a look at the moment at the other severe warnings. With radar scope on my tablet, doesn't look like too much, at least not at the moment. There are a couple of severe thunderstorms northwest of Knoxville, Tennessee. Huntsville, Tennessee area. That's the closest radar. Sheesh. Wow, they really don't have radar coverage out there. It won't be SIG. Tomorrow's a 30 SIG wind. I don't know what you want me to tell you. SPC is as SPC does, and if they say that, then better safe than sorry in this instance. Derecho was crazy all the way on the backside of the derecho, acting like a pool for cold air, which causes those extreme winds. Yeah, that's what happens. There is a wasp at my window, and I don't like wasps. Do you have a weather radio? Yeah, but it's not plugged in because I don't get crap up here. Will there be anything happening in Illinois? There is things happening in Illinois as we speak. These two tornado warnings for areas like Kirkland, Kingston, Genoa, Sycamore in particular. And there are some storms developing behind that to the south and west, flanking behind. So very interesting stuff to note. That's cute. Crap. How severe are the tornadoes? Right now, they don't seem too bad. Sun just came out in Joliet. Great. Energy. Nice. Joliet's down here. What am I doing? Chicago tornado came right up here. If I remember correctly. It was right up towards the 88 region. I gotta remember. I feel like I should remember because I streamed 3 hours that night. Should not be significant as last year, but who knows? Maybe the date is cursed. Yeah, who knows? And in which direction this is going in. It's going directly east. Rather slowly at that, but they all are moving east. Good afternoon, Lance. Good to see you. Yeah, these are really not doing too much at this point. Went through the Naperville and Woodridge areas. Yeah, that's what I thought. Naperville's here, and here's 88. So, yeah, that would be just about it. We're really lucky it didn't peak just a little bit further east. Because it was already bad enough out by Naperville. But if it touched down here, this is all populous. This is all populous. This is a lot of residents. Would have been significant. It would have been much more of a serious issue. Last one went through yeah, was watching that stream. Yeah, there were a lot. I ended up looking back on the stats. I didn't even know at the moment that I had so many people watching. Is this storm a supercell? Are these storms supercells? They're trying. I really can't put a finger on if they are right now because they might be starting to transition to the wind thing. At least those storms in particular. I I don't know what this is doing. Those particular storms might be trying to transition into wind, but there does seem to still be some spectrum width, so it could still be a wall cloud. It's bad that I saw tornado alerts and hoped that you were live. Nah. I mean, I try. There hasn't been too much this summer to stream, so I haven't been on much. There are 3 tornadoes. There were. There aren't now. Maybe 1. Doesn't look bad outside right now. Yeah, it won't. Has no reason to. There is a dog. Oof. I hope that one dude that streamed last time is live right now. Crap. Good. Okay, that. Alright. Alright. Storm Chaser group on Facebook that posted pics from Kirkland. Yeah, there probably was a couple of tornadoes down there. Hey guys, welcome to the dog stream. I know, right? So this rotation back here by Kirkland is starting to get it together again. Could have to watch for potential redevelopment soon. And its radar presence does look really good. So this initial cell has just kind of fizzed out. TOR-R stands for tornado reported. So I'll go over this on my screen here. So in orange, I have SMW, special marine warning, indicating warnings for storms that have gusty winds, stuff like that, over marine areas, over the waters. FFW, flash flood warning, indicating the potential for flash flooding, particularly in urban areas most of the time. So there are a few for California, Arizona right now, and then one for Delaware. SVR, severe thunderstorm warnings, indicating the threat for wind gusts either greater than 58 miles per hour, hail greater than an inch, or both for that designated area. TOR, tornado warning, saying that there is the potential for a tornado with a storm associated with X region. So for right now, I can say this red box is a tornado warning, indicating the potential for a thunderstorm producing a tornado near Kirkland. Then TOR-R is tornado reported, meaning that a tornado has been confirmed by radar or there has been one spotted. Imagine California having a flash flood warning. Monsoon season, man. Got a lot of rain going on down there. That's gonna try. It may take a little bit. Rochelle is looking interesting. Doesn't have too much structure at the moment, so we'll have to watch out for the future if it can manage to get its act together. But right now, a lot of tornadic updraft with that, and a little bit of ZDR going on by Kirkland as well, indicating that that storm may be trying again to produce some sort of updraft. So definitely something to note. I think a derecho could form tomorrow. Maybe? It's hard to say. Possibly. I'll say that. It's just a widespread wind event. I don't know what storm mode yet. I'll look at models later on. I was in Palm Springs a week or two ago. We were sandwiched between flash flood warnings. Yeah, that's a pain. Tornado warning for Lee County. I actually don't know where Lee County is. It might be this storm. Yeah, it is this storm. So there is a tornado warning now in effect for Lee County, Illinois. That will be until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's for these little storms that are actually starting to be able to produce tornadic rotations. This particular one up by Amboy is looking really good right now, at least on velocity presence. So if you guys are in and around Amboy, Sublette, West Brooklyn, Compton, along the United States Route 52 between Amboy and Salat down towards Mendota, State Route 251 near Compton, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and a potential tornado as possible. These have a lot of updraft, at least according to radar. These have very good updraft capabilities, so we're going to have to watch out up by Amboy, Sublette, and ultimately up by Compton if these storms can manage to form. Might have to watch out for some tornadic rotation with these. But regardless, if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe space. Not a whole lot I can tell on radar off of that, so we're going to need spotters to really tell us stuff about that. If we can get someone on that. Should be a couple of people. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm trying to tell. What are the upper levels like? That's my question. So the upper levels still aren't bad. It's about as good as the lower levels. This storm up here has decent upper levels as well, so we're going to have to watch that. That was the original tornado reported. It still has good upper levels. It looks better further up. It definitely looks better further up. Note on the anniversary. Yeah, I mean, maybe an omen. You think Kansas will have to worry about tornadoes tomorrow? Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow, tornadoes should not be an issue. The only areas that should have the threat of a brief tornado tomorrow are northern Illinois. These storms go towards Cook County. Probably. I'm just going to do this so I make sure I know what I'm talking about. Cook County is Chicago. Yes, all of these are headed off towards the general area of Cook County. All of these are going to be heading off towards the Chicago area. That's why we're streaming here. That's why we are making sure we get the word out. Rochelle's starting to get its act together a little bit. This storm up in Salet is looking pretty good. This is a very interesting blah. Blah, 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 words. This is a very interesting, the way things are playing out here. We're going to need you to watch North Dakota Discrete Supercell. What? Not actually, I'll just open a separate tab. Can't open too many, though, or else my computer will just collapse and die. Gonna want it. Oh, close. Hey, there's some showers up north of me. Okay. So we want to go to North Dakota. Bismack. I think I may see what you're talking about. Name, maybe not. Andrew, location, please. Like, better than just the state. Naperville again, seriously? I know, right? This is worried because me and my family are spread out in this area. Make sure that they know that there may be some severe weather to go down in their general vicinity in a couple of hours, and if need be, send them my way. Just make sure they know that there is still stuff going on later on. Tour including Amboy, Illinois. Yes, I am aware of that. Oh, new tornado warning. That may be what you're referencing. Use Minot, right? That's... What am I using, Andrew? Don't make it too difficult for me, please. New tornado warning, though, for DeKalb and Kane County. That will be until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It still has yet to load on this one, which is great. That's a lot of reports. Yeah, it's just downstream for these same storms. So, couple different rotations now that may be starting to get their act together as they head off towards Elgin. Yep. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Kingston or near Genoa, moving east at 20. Another storm capable of producing a tornado was 3 miles south of Ginny. These storms have a history of producing tornadoes. So Chicago is acknowledging, and they're not sugarcoating this, that these storms have produced tornadoes, and that they still will have the potential to produce tornadoes. So, if you guys happen to reside in Kingston, Genoa, sorry, oh my God, Hampshire, Burlington, north of Sycamore, along State Route 23 and State Route 72, south of 72. These storms are basically going to be paralleling south of that area. That's also 23. Basically the tip of United States 20 between Hampshire and Pine Tree Grove. If you guys are in those areas, you need to take a proper precaution. Get underground or get into the lowest, airmost part of the building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the potential tornadoes as possible. So overall, derecho could form, but it's unlikely. I don't know yet. I haven't really looked at tomorrow. I've been focusing on today from the little time that I've had. About Round Lake Park. I'm just going to confirm the location of Round Lake Park before I make any more. Or make any other statements. Yeah, it is up by the lakes. Okay, Google Maps, please. Trying to... Fox Lake. Grace Lake, well, it's west of Waukegan. Northern. Okay, I need a location. Johnsburg. Okay, just to the southeast of Johnsburg. There's Minnow. Oh, yes. Yep. It's starting to actually initiate, so we'll watch out for that soon. Thanks, Canada. I'll keep an eye on that. So, near Johnsburg. We're gonna have to find Johnsburg on this map, too. I'm making this really difficult on myself. Holy crap. Wildwood is there. It's Roselle. That's Lake in the Hills. That's Crystal Lake. Where's Crystal Lake in relation to it? It's directly east of McHenry. McHenry is there. Round Lake. Okay, so y'all are actually getting some isolated storms right now. You guys are not in the threat of tornadic stuff, though. That is not your problem at the moment. This is starting to really get its act together here, just to the north of Sublette. Spectrum width is indicative of it having some sort of lowering to the ground, turbulence to the ground. So that's something we're going to have to note. If we take a look at ZDR, still a well-organized updraft. The radar presence doesn't look too good on it at all, but it's still definitely trying. Speaking of still definitely trying, yeah, this cell near Burlington is really starting to get it together. So south of 72 and north of 64, northeast of Sycamore, heading off towards Burlington. If you know anyone in Burlington, Plato Center, or Hampshire, Illinois, residing in DeKalb and Kane counties, you guys need to be telling them to get into their safe spaces if they are not already. So there's a low that fueling these storms. Yeah, low pressure system. 100 people should be on here when it gets more dangerous. I'm not focused on the numbers. I'm just focused that the people are here, know what's going on, and hopefully that they spread the word as well. Yeah, I don't focus on numbers. Do you agree that it's annoying how severe storms often fire up during the night? No, not for me, because that's when I can cover it. I'm usually doing stuff during the day. North central Illinois, here's their hail expected with this storm. All it's saying on the Weather Channel is strong wind. What are you talking about specifically? Oh, wall cloud. Rotating mesocyclone. Holy, so this thing that we were talking about to the east of Crystal Lake is actually... You never know, guys. You never know. So if you guys happen to reside in Mundelein, Diamond Lake, potentially North Chicago, Lake Bluff, south and west of Waukegan, who knows, you might need to watch out for a potential tornado. I think a watch might appear for Michigan tonight. Negatory, I really don't think so, especially considering the fact that they are only in a marginal risk. Who knows? I've seen crazier things happen. Osae's near Chicago now in tornado watch. They have been for a long time, yeah. Basically to every direction. Even the water. I'm way south of Chitttown, Shittown, whatever the heck. We got warnings. Indeed. There's a bunch of tornado warnings ongoing right now, and that's really all we got. Severe warning in Maryland. So we guys can see spectrum width drop right there, indicating that there all more than likely is something going on with this. ZDR indicates some sort of updraft, not too organized though, and this is probably rain wrapped. So if you guys are in Burlington, Hampshire, Pine Tree Grove, Plato Center, you guys need to be in your safe spaces. Do not take chances with this. And spectrum width really just went. So now it's 29 knots to the ground at 2,500 feet, indicating that there more than likely could be something going on in that general vicinity. Severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota, so we will get to that in a minute. More than likely, could be something going on to the ground right now near Burlington. So if we just turn off radar here for a second, you guys can see Burlington is rather populous with houses and stuff like that all to the south. So don't make a stupid choice. Be safe than sorry, especially in this instance where it's likely high precip and you won't be able to see much. If a tornado warning is issued for you, just go ahead and take your proper precautions and make sure you get to a safe space. Hey, all right. So, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Wells County, North Dakota, for golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. That will be until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damage threat considerable. They have started to add those tags at this point. So if you are in Hamburg, Manfred, Heimdall, Wellsburg, and Bremen, especially if you are in United States Route 52. State Route 3, State Route 15, State Route 30, if you guys are up and around there, you need to watch out for some large hail. Severe warning in D.C. Why is everywhere in the general risk that could possibly going off? Move that back a little bit. Interesting. So that Grand Forks has actually started to do tags on their special weather statements as well. So strong thunderstorm will affect portions of northwestern Benson and southwestern Towner counties through 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for wind gusts of 40 miles per hour and hail up to half-inch sized. So do keep that in mind. Pretty good hook looking on it too. Hail nearly up to just over 2.5 inches on radar. Very, very interesting. And there's your tornado reported. Large tornado to my southwest. Ethan Scheisler, they're reporting it just to the south and west, just near Burlington, heading off towards the west. Large tornado ongoing, pushing off towards the east, towards Plato Center, Pine Tree Grove, according to spotters. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions right now. Really, no time to delay with this. Get into a safe space now. Make sure that you do. Make sure that you have the adequate. Make sure you get to an adequate shelter. So, State Route 47, United States Route 20, up and around that general area. Pine Tree Grove, Hampshire, can't stress it enough. South Elgin, heading off towards Elgin. You guys need to be in your proper safe spaces now. Potentially getting stuff like pillows, mattresses, blankets, boots, stuff like that for your shelter in case something does manage. Excuse me, in case something does happen to your general area and you have to go out. Better be safe than sorry right now. I'm waiting for a new radar scan. Have not gotten one in 4 minutes. But you guys can see the velocity couplet that we're talking about right here. Couple of chasers on it. Joni Marino, Chris Bray. Really just chasers all around this, which is helpful. So Burlington, continuing to stress it, need to be in a safe space. A list of things that don't make sense. Wish I knew how to read those types of maps. It takes a bit. A lot of training to the eyes. Large tornado on the ground with CC drop. My thing isn't loading. It could just be my internet. Was a CC drop. So CC is relating to correlation coefficient, indicating particulate matter in the air. So if something actually does start to loft debris, we will notice a large blue spot. Well, blue spot of any really any size. Doesn't matter what size. Come on, need the frame. I'm not getting the frame. Come on. This chaser's racing towards this. No. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the CC drop right there. So indicating that there is some sort of debris heading off towards Burlington. And a very evident couplet. 50 on top of 30. That's an 80-mile-an-hour delta velocity, but in all likelihood, it could be stronger on the ground. If you guys are in Burlington, and there's the tornado reported. A confirmed tornado located in New Hampshire, 7 miles southeast of Genoa, or due west of Burlington, moving east at 20. An additional storm capable of producing a tornado located 3 miles south of Genoa. So they're talking about this storm back here, and this storm right now. So this is a radar-confirmed tornado at this time. If you guys aren't in Burlington, Plato Center, Pine Tree Grove, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest, airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. I'm from Lily Lake, south of Burlington. How is the direction on this going? It's going to the east, so you will be safe. Lily Lake is in the clear. However, they are in the tornado warning. Honestly, if you are in the warning, there is some further stuff developing. You should be in your safe space. Honestly, just be safe than sorry in this instance. What is the blue box? The blue box tells me the conditions on RAP satellite analysis. So it tells me what's going on in terms of CAPE, helicity, wet bulb, vertical growth, shear, stuff like that. They're really saying there isn't a lot of hail with this. This is really what we're going to be looking for in terms of what was I going to say? The discrete rotations that will be able to produce tornadoes. So it does seem like it came and went relatively quickly. However, that is still no reason to say that it is off the ground. There's still a strong velocity couplet by Burlington. It seems to have stalled momentarily. Either that or my frame's just updated on a rather quick note. What? Illinois.
Okay. Dinner in a half an hour.
Okay. So Burlington, hang off towards the east, Plato Center, Pine Tree Grove. Continue to take your safe spaces. The tornado warning to the east of it, to the west of it for Kirkland and Kingston has expired. Storms have moved out of that area. Sees it got bigger? Not really. It just fanned out, is what it seemed. Can you look at Lake Zurich, Illinois? Where is that? Lake Zurich, Illinois. So that's down there. There's a lot of lakes in Illinois. Northeast of Barrington. Okay, that hurts to look at. and the CC has dissipated, but that's still no excuse to say this is off the ground. Still strong velocity couplet hanging just to the south of Burlington. There could still well be a tornado on the ground. 47 on top of 56. That's a delta velocity of over 100 miles an hour. I think that says PDS possible if it remains on the ground. It would have to be a little bit more prominent for them to go PDS on this. This is just too discreet. Could be in and out in a heartbeat. Oh, goody. Lake surge. East of Crystal Lake. Yeah, I was not looking in the right place. Lake Zurich. You actually do have a wall cloud reported to your north. There may be something going on with that, but as of right now, y'all aren't really doing too much. Maybe an isolated shower or two, but not right now. Don't really have much of anything going on. This is trying. Its presence is getting a little bit better up by Compton, and these two cells back of it. And a new tornado reported with this cell that just passed Rochelle. That's really interesting. So, a confirmed tornado was located near Malta, 7 miles northeast of Rochelle, moving east at 25. This is weather spotters confirmed. Very, very interesting. So this is a tornado reported for DeKalb, which is the main area in this. We did mention that these cells that'll produce discrete rotations are going to be capable of producing something tornadic. So if you guys are in Esmond, Malta, DeKalb, Cotland, Sycamore, once again, you guys are in this. You need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building, ideally a bathroom or a closet. I really don't know on radar what's going on with this, but it is weather spotters confirmed. Don't want to take a risk with it. Especially if they say it's on the ground, what they say really goes in this instance, especially considering I can't really tell a whole lot. So if you guys are in this area, you need to take your precautions. So Malta, DeKalb, Sycamore, Cortland, including Northern Illinois University. I-88 between 87 and 95. You need to take your proper precautions getting into your safe space. Doesn't look like a whole lot, but doesn't have to look like much. Yeah, all of these cells are really starting to go. So these are heading off towards the Chicago area. Going to emphasize that. Chicago needs to be on very high alert. So this is weakening a little bit, but not too much. Damage to porches along Evergreen Circle and McHenry, time estimated by radar. So there's a little bit of damage coming in out of McHenry County, Illinois at this point. Bismarck continues the severe thunderstorm warning with a damage threat considerable tag for 2-inch hail at this point, as well as 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Gusts, whatever. You know, that's down by me. Yeah, you said Lily Lake. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to watch out for this. If anyone has photos or videos, please pass it along, because I don't have too many resources at the moment. What's your Twitter? I got pictures, nice large cone. Twitter is MJFold54, all lowercase, no spaces. So yeah, folks, please continue to spread the word. Share this with friends and family. If you do know anyone in the path of this, continue to get the word out. And oh my god, Compton is really starting to look impressive now. Look at this hook, folks. Look at how impressive this looks. The inflow would go right in here. Likely a lot of inflow with this storm, just based on looks alone. So definitely something to note. A little discrete rotation there. But yeah, just south of Esmond, this is along State Route 64 and State Route 38, basically between the two of them right now by Malta. Heading off towards DeKalb, which is a major area. Definitely, yeah, look at all of this. Look at all of this populace along Sycamore and DeKalb. All of those areas should be taking their proper precautions now, just making sure you get to shelter. It's really nice out. That might not last. Cortland. Did I say Cotland? I thought I said Cortland. Okay. There's the tornado report. Numerous reports of small tornado with visible debris on the ground. That's southwest of Esmond. That was what got this tornado reported. So now we know why. So if you guys are in those areas, further emphasis, these tornadoes are going to be dropping and lifting really, really quickly. You should be in your safe spaces. So a high chance of this turning into a tornado in Lily Lake coming from DeKalb. If it gets stronger, it'll have more of a threat, but right now it looks like just to be a brief tornado threat. Nonetheless, a tornado warning is in effect. Kind of sad that the best source of live weather from my Chicago right now is you. Now I knock on you. Come on, news stations, do something. I feel you, man. Definitely news stations don't do enough, especially when it comes to significant weather events. Check CC for Malta. They definitely don't do enough, especially when it's coming to the fact of there are a lot of people, particularly in Chicago. I think there would be a lot of people. It doesn't look like there's CC on Malta for whoever was talking about it. It looks to be inflow. It really... News stations have to do better. And that's why we take to YouTube. That's why we take to YouTube, to make sure we can get the information out to a decent degree. By the way, y'all, let me know if something's wrong with the stream, because my internet is spotty. So. Oh. It's maybe trying to get its act together a little bit more now. It's starting to hook a little bit more. Particularly, I don't know what to make of this. It's a strong rotation hanging up towards Compton, but it's moving very slowly. Very, very slowly. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. 70 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Damage threat considerable for Benson and Eddy counties. That will be until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. McHenry PD reports a possible tornado near Blake Road and Richmond Road in McHenry. When would that have been from? Is it this? That's an interesting one. Tornado Watch has been updated. It only cancels 2 counties, and those counties are Boone and Winnebago counties. So it's canceling out Rockford, basically, from the watched area. Storm at Oswego, Illinois, less than an hour away. Yeah, potentially. He does a great job, and hopefully doesn't in college for real. That's the goal, folks. If you don't get a full ride for weather, they're doing something wrong. I don't expect to get a full ride. This is a growing industry, and there's a lot of people. And me, out of all people? No, I don't think I'll get a full ride. Tornado warning for Lee will continue. So it's this stuff down here that they're talking about. And there's a funnel cloud that finally got reported. So that's just a minute ago out of Compton. Multiple reports of a tornado south of Kentland and Kingston. That was an hour ago. But this tornado warning for Lee County will continue. I don't think they're going to make any adjustments to it. Either that or it hasn't loaded yet. Oh, yeah, they are. 2 severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Sublette to near Woodhaven Lakes, moving east at 25. So Compton and West Brooklyn are the main 2 areas, but Sublette as well, with this second storm moving towards your general vicinity. So if you guys aren't around that area, like I said, I-39, U-52, State Route 251 up by Compton, Sublette, and just north of Mendota. You guys need to be taking your proper precautions, continuing to take your proper precautions, and being in your safe space. Let's see here, what do we got? So this is going a little bit more broad, heading towards Plato Center, but do still be sheltering if you are in anywhere, including Lily Lake, Burlington, Hampshire, those general areas. Also continue to shelter if you are in Malta, DeKalb, Sycamore, Cortland, etc. Severe warning, Nebraska. Huh. It is arguably the most underrated weather channel out there. Yeah, again, I don't care about numbers, so underrated is just kind of a word. But Wells County, North Dakota, severe thunderstorm warning will continue until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damage threat considerable. Look at Twitter. Oh, goody. I guess I'll just do it here. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. I was gonna say. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the tornado. So Connor Wicks on Twitter, another chaser. You guys can see it. It's right there. Decently low precip too, actually. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, there you go. New tornado warning for Kane County, downstream heading into Elgin. So, we're really starting to get into the populous areas. Here, and I might have to go for a little bit because I have to eat, but I will make sure it's very quick. Especially considering this is about to go into Chicago, and we have stuff going on in North Dakota. Yes, this Compton storm is actually starting to look really good, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that for development. It already has a funnel cloud on it. This storm also up by Malta is looking even better. It's looking a little bit more organized now, so potentially if you guys are in DeKalb, Sycamore, Cortland, you're going to have to watch out for that. But, tornado warning here for Kane County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pine Tree Grove in Campton Hills, moving east at 20. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes, with damage reported recently near Burlington. So they are reporting damage with that. Radar indicated rotation. So Campton Hills, Pine Tree Grove, and Gilbert's around 5:50 Central Daylight Time. I like Eastern Time a lot. St. Charles Valley, View, Elgin, Geneva, South Elgin, Bartlett, Wayne, and West Chicago, as well as Elgin Community College. If you guys are in these areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions. These storms have produced tornadoes in their lifespan, and who's to say they won't continue to do that? Tornado observed will continue for DeKalb County. I don't know which one they're referencing. They're referencing this one, so they shrunk the warning. Continues for DeKalb, Cortland, Sycamore. So it's very important that you guys continue to take your proper precautions if you guys are in these areas. This remains observed. A confirmed tornado is located just southeast of the lake. Just southeast of the town of Esmond, or 10 miles northwest of DeKalb, moving east at 25. So this is weather spotters confirmed. DeKalb, Sycamore, and Cortland are impacted. So if you guys aren't in these areas, continue to take your proper precautions. Continue to be in your safe spaces. Tor for Elgin, indeed, 174,000 people in the path. That does not surprise me. Tor's radar are reported, yes, to answer your question. Food is good. Yeah, I guess. Ask parent to deliver food. Yeah, I may have to go downstairs briefly, though. Let's go deliver Morgan Pizza on us. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. No one delivers here. Pine Tree Grove. It's like you're saying the word green. It's because I'm trying to say it quickly. It's the only issue. It'd say Cortland might be hit. Cortland is involved in the warning here. So, definitely a possibility of them getting hit if this continues on its track, and it is continuing to get stronger with a large spectrum width area. So, if you guys are in those areas... Hold up. No, I don't think so. The rotation's there. Yeah, no. Especially considering it's light reflectivity. If you guys are in those areas, DeKalb, Cortland, and Sycamore continue to be in your safe space. Compton, what's this looking like? Still looking really good. Excuse me. Still a lot of ZDR. This storm is churning. It may not be on the ground, but it is churning. It's going. So maybe looking to get stronger, but it's out of commission for the moment. If you're in Cortland, take cover. Indeed. Pine Grove, yes. I'm going in and out of the stream, so is this storm a supercell? Yeah, all of them are. At least right now, all of them are. All the ones that are tornado warned are supercells, whether or not they're embedded, discrete, or both. Has tornado actually been sighted yet? Several. I'm at a restaurant right now. You're near Yorkville. Where is Yorkville? Google Maps. York. I'm not the quickest on a keyboard, I will admit. Alright, Yorkville. This looks to be near the Aurora area. So, definitely you guys are in the threat as we go on later this evening. Not right now, per se. Aurora. I am stupid. Where is Aurora? Joliet. My God, there's too much on my screen. Okay, I am... Naperville, Aurora, down here. Yorkville. You guys might actually have some issues later on. If these continue to move east in the direction that they're going, they will head directly for Yorkville. So definitely something you're going to want to keep in mind over the next couple of hours if you guys happen to stay in those areas. I don't know where exactly you live, and that's not my business. But if you guys happen to, if you are residing in and around Yorkville, Oswego, that general area of Aurora, look out for some tornadic activity in an hour or two. This Plato Center storm looks to want to strengthen. However, it is very rain wrapped at the moment. It is out of commission, which is the good news. However, maybe trying to strengthen and recouple. So you're gonna have to watch out for that. This is likely on the ground again, just to the northwest of DeKalb. You can see a very evident rotational couplet right there. 60 on top of 17. That would be a 78 mile an hour delta velocity, give or take. Definitely something to be monitored if you guys are in those areas. ZDR not showing too much. It's showing a great big updraft, so that's something we're gonna have to note. I'm gonna 3D this because I want to see if I can actually get anything out of it. If I do, not much. There is an inflow notch, and that's a pretty big one too. So you guys can see the little arch here, and the inflow would go into here, and rather unimpeded at that. I mean, just take a look at the radar around it. It's really not a whole lot going on around this storm. Obviously, the one up by Sycamore is also taking rains. So, this storm might have just a little less energy to work with. Either that or it'll be the other way around. That storm might have less energy to work with. It's hard to say at the moment. That was not what I wanted to do. If you are in DeKalb right now, you really need to be in your safe space. Absolutely need to be in your safe space. Anyone at Elgin? Elgin's in a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe space if you are in Elgin. Aurora's west of Naperville. Yeah, I don't know my geography what much better further out of the northeast. Torp Hospital in North Dakota. Damage threat considerable. Hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter. So that storm in Wells County is really starting to take a turn. We'll take a look at this here. And yeah, you can definitely see there could be a bunch of different rotational couplets here. Lots of hail going on with these, and if these cluster, it won't really have too much to work with. But definitely something to keep in mind. Tornado warning for DeKalb and Kane will continue. That is radar indicated until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fessenden, Hamburg, those areas really need to watch out. Because you guys are going to have not only damaging winds and the threat for a tornado, but you're also going to have large destructive hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter. Very interesting to keep keep in mind. It's about 2 miles northeast of West Brooklyn. Rotating wall cloud, strong rotating wall cloud ongoing. Not surprised. Check West Brooklyn. Yeah. Hold up. That's... What did that do? I don't know. It should not look as bad as it does. It probably isn't. Yeah, a lot of spectrum width there. Whole lot of spectrum width there. Yeah, it's definitely possible that there's a wall cloud ongoing with that storm. I don't know about these. Especially considering how clustered they are, they don't look relatively strong, which is the good which is the good news. Sucks I work at the Amazon warehouse out there. Sheesh. Yeah, Joliet might have issues later on. Yeah, Mark, stay safe and be sure you're weather aware. Have some source of information. You should be good. This is trying to couple again. Spectrum width is back. Not necessarily something on the ground right now, but there is definitely something that we're looking at there. This... What can I say? It continues to go in and out. These are these little mini supercells that are going to literally dance tornadoes up and around this area. Wells County stuff. All right. Bismack. Strong thunderstorm will affect northeastern Piers, southeastern Roulette through 6:30 Central Daylight Time for hail up to nickel size. Oh, man. I'm in Lily Lake. Should I be getting ready to head to a basement? You should be right now. You have this storm heading towards you and might actually get clipped by the by the southern edge of this storm. So you should be taking your proper precautions very soon. Very, very soon, if not right now. Mesoscale discussion. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, no. That's helpful. Parts of northern Illinois. Vigorous thunderstorm development, including discrete supercell structures with the potential to produce relatively short-lived tornadoes, will continue until the 7 to 9 time frame, Central Daylight Time. This could impact western and southwestern portions of the greater Chicago metro area before activity possibly consolidates into an organizing southward and southwestward moving cluster. So we're talking Chicago may have a tornado threat later tonight, but it most likely will be wind. I went to eat, and what happened after I left? Geez, it seems like it really ticked up a notch. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad, though. Not as bad as it could be. Yeah, there it goes. That storm looks better again. Spectrum width is there. Yeah, I'm really not being able to make out anything on ZDR today. That's really just not the day for it. Take a look at spectrum width with this. It is definitely there. It is very much so there. A tone of 25 knots. So that's turbulence to the ground is what I'm looking at here. Indicating that there could possibly be some sort of lowering. This is 2,000 feet up. I'm in Oaklawn. Is anything bad going to happen over here? Oaklawn might see some potential tornadic threat. Oaklawn is greater Chicago. It would be a couple of hours yet, either way. Bureau can okay. Yeah, new tornado warning. It's for the southern edge of these storms. Oh, this is Quad Cities. Yeah, I guess it is Quad Cities jurisdiction. This is a tornado warning for Bureau County, Illinois. That will be until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 7 miles east of Walnut, 11 miles south of Walton, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So, this is for a tornado per radar indication. Not too much else going on with these storms. However, this will be near Lemoyne. around 6:15 Central Daylight Time. So if you guys are in these areas, you need to take proper precautions. So I see why they warned it now. This storm is actually starting to organize relatively well, and this storm looks really, really good. Is Lily Lake tornado warning still in effect until 6:15, or will it extend? It could be extended if this storm continues to look as good as it is. Right now it's until 6:15. Could be later than that the tornado warning extends to. But so this is a tornado warning, like I said, including Lemoyne, Arlington, United States Route 34 north of Walden to Mendota, as well as State Route 92 and 89 between basically Ohio and Arlington. So if you guys are in these areas, you need to take your proper precautions, get underground, or get into the lowest, innermost private building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Kane County Sheriff's Office reports damage to a structure along Plank Road near Eagle Road, possible tornado. So that's west-southwest of Burlington. That was the tornado from earlier, if we scroll back in time here. So the damage they're talking about is right in along here, basically. So that's something to note, that there is damage associated with that. Damage is confirmed. That's trying. At Plato Center, Elgin really needs to be in their safe space, regardless of any situation. In Plano, I am fine. If you're in Plano, you have no issues. Chicago Cubs are playing at Wrigley, so you have to think they'll postpone it. They might need to... It might be delayed. I don't know if they'll postpone it, though. It shouldn't be that long of a thing. Grand Forks. Just a severe warning. Oh. This is still continuing to look good. This Ohio one is really taking it up a notch. I mean, Gurnee, Illinois. Oh, Gurney's up by Waukegan. So you guys are getting some rain right now. Yeah, you guys are actually getting a storm as we speak right now. It should pass within a few minutes. Shouldn't really be too much of a problem. Siren's going off. It's starting to get windy here to Lily Lake. Just saw lightning strike near me. Yeah, outflow winds probably, if I had to guess. Why is Chicago getting hammered so much this year? Because that's just how the summer pattern is playing out. In Cook County, you're in Cook County. You don't have to worry about too much at the moment. New tornado warning for Lee. I think that's Lee County. I don't know. It should be. Might be part of DeKalb County as well. Yeah, it's DeKalb and Lee. That'll be until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I'll get to that in a sec. Ooh, this is starting to couple again, folks. So up by Plano Center, up towards Elgin, if you guys are in those areas, you need to be watching out. Definitely need to be watching out. This is likely rain-wrapped, and it's going to be hard to see. You should be in your safe space now, regardless of anything. Regardless of whether or not this dies. You should be in your safe space. Tornado on the ground, large tornado on the ground. Really? Where? Confirm large tornado on the ground. Where's? Where is where? Y'all have photos? Elgin? Source, please. Someone. I beg. And there is spectrum width there. Is there a tornado in Elgin? That's what people are saying. I don't have a source of that, though. Spotters. Tornado is trending. Oh, there you go. Large tornado on the ground near South Elgin. That's not good at all. Yeah, Tor R incoming. That's not what I wanted. See if I can find a photo of it. No. Yeah, that's a yikes, man. Especially considering that this is going into Elgin, and there's the report from Colton Westfall, I think. Yeah, large tornado on the ground near South Elgin. That's not good. Spectrum width is indicative that there is something ongoing. And the tornado warning for Lee County will expire. That's late. That one expired a while ago. Yeah, anyone in Elgin needs to be sheltering. Lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Bismarck is going mental. Baseball-sized hail reported in Fessenden, North Dakota, Wells County. Mostly ping pong balls and golf balls with a few baseballs mixed in. If this is a large tornado on the ground, that's... Another report on the storm saying large tornado on the ground. Dang, I don't have... I mean, I trust the spotter, but I'd like a photo. Because as much as I could show people spilled paint on a screen, it's better to have an actual photo of it. But if I don't have one, then I can't do anything about that. So I'm not chasing. I'm in Waukegan, northwest of Chicago, and in North Chicago. Waukegan's just getting something right now that'll be momentary and should pass. Only the real threat is the threat of flooding post-storm. Got that going on. We got that going on. Spotter. Compton, Illinois, large. Lee County, National Weather Service employee reports multiple reports of brief tornado touchdowns. So we're going to get a tornado reported here for Paw Paw soon. I meant to go over this. This is a tornado warning for Lee County, south of Shabana, whatever the heck you want to call it. South of the United States Route 30. Tornado observed there for DeKalb and Lee counties, so it's for this. National Weather Service doesn't have the source of it yet. It should be coming in soon. So there's your TOR reported for Lee County and DeKalb County. North of United States Route 34, going to be perpendicular to State Route 23, heading off towards the east. Multiple reports of brief touchdowns per National Weather Service employee. So if you are in Paw Paw, north of Leland, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. And there's your TOR R. I'm waiting on this. It doesn't seem like it must have dissipated. Yeah, there's no way that's an actual thing. However, this hook does concern me down the line as it heads off towards West Chicago. That's a concern. It's supposed to fly in to Midway on August 11. Well, August 11, there shouldn't be too many weather issues. August 11th, there should not be that much of a problem. Get location on that South Elgin tornado, or is there no update yet? South Elgin tornado, it was just out to the west, or sorry, just out to the west of Elgin along United States Route 20, but that seems to have since dissipated. I wouldn't have been able to tell anything on this either. Gonna continue to stress the fact that sycamores should be in their safe spaces, especially considering the fact that this is pushing off towards their general vicinity and has better structure. Areas like Sycamore, DeKalb will be in the clear shortly. Lily Lake, areas like that should continue to be sheltering. What's the info for Cortland? That's what I just gave. Cortland and DeKalb should be in the clear very shortly. Here. There'd be a tornado in Addison, Illinois, and Mundelein. Take a look here. NATO cast. Okay. Anyway, Addison, Illinois, and then Mundelein. Okay, Addison is just west of Chicago. Yeah, there could be a tornado threat for Addison later on. And now Mundelein. Mundelein is in the clear. It's up by Waukegan. You guys are just fine. Tornado status in Elgin. Elgin, I think, is okay at this point. Still should be sheltering. DeKalb and Kane tornado warning will continue. Radar indicated. I think they're talking this. Elgin should be okay for right now, but South Elgin may have something developing shortly. That's what we're watching out for. Neocast likes to do the funny for some reason. I know. I mean, I always get it right. Did that tornado lift? Yeah, it did. At least for the moment. Here's your new tornado warning. Yep, this includes areas like Sycamore, Maple Park, Elburn, Lily Lake, Virgil. So if you guys are in these areas, this is basically paralleling State Route 38, going to be perpendicular to 47, and going along State Route 64 as we speak. Funnel cloud reported in Sycamore. So there you go. Between DeKalb and Sycamore, reports of wall cloud with possible funnels. It's dancing, especially with this storm. These funnels and stuff like that are going to be dancing up and down. You got to be very vigilant. If you guys are in Virgil, Lily Lake, Elburn, Maple Park. Why do I want to say Reef? Sycamore. You guys need to be taking your proper precautions and being in your safe spaces. Um, 5 minutes until our tornado warning is up. There's your tour reported for Bureau County. So this has come in. Confirmed tornado was located near Lemoy. 12 miles west of Mendota, moving east to 25. So this is weather spotters confirmed for a brief touchdown just to the east of Ohio at 6:06. So if you guys are in Lemoy, you need to take your proper precautions ASAP. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, you guys need to be very aware of the situation at hand. Yeah, this looks really good. This is probably going to be a long-lived cell. It's in its own environment, it's behind everything else, and it doesn't have anything to take its energy. That's not a good recipe, especially in this instance. Staying on the second floor right by a Windows safe. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. This is heading right towards y'all. And it just went. Holy crap. There's your wall cloud reported 2 miles to west-southwest. Funnel cloud also reported with this, so this is now 62 on top of 25. 87 mile an hour delta velocity, and this is looking really, really good. You need to be very weather aware if you guys are along State Route 64 up in this general region. Just look at this hook, folks. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to take a 3D of this, and boom. Inflow notch. Right in here. You guys can see what I'm talking about. Right in here, this little gap. That's the inflow notch. That's going to be unimpeded energy going into the storm. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, this is really in its own environment, and it looks really good. Do we have a confirmed tornado right now? We have a few. Check Twitter. All right. There's a funnel cloud report. Tweeter. Scheiße. Jeez. No condensation funnel there, and it's just debris. This is a barn. You guys can see the vast silhouette of it down here. That'd be what we're looking for. There's barely any condensation funnel with it. Wow. Wow. That's pretty insane. Ah. 26 on 61. Sam Vlogs tornado reported. Yep. Check Twitter. Check Twitter guy coming in so clutch. Oh man. How's Lily Lake looking? Lily Lake is definitely looking concerning, at least right now. You have this large rotation that's heading off towards that general area. If it can manage to make contact with the ground, we're having issues. It's a strong, strong rotation. So is this one down here. All of this looks interesting too. All of this stuff is really starting to kick it up a notch. And this hook is starting to get a lot better too, as well as this one. They're all really starting to kick. This is kind of not there. Yeah, that Torar really just hasn't been doing it. Lemoy still definitely needs to be in their safe space. I will be back. I'm going to go downstairs briefly and come back up. I shouldn't be longer than a couple of minutes, chat. Stay tuned. Still a lot of stuff to go on, and I will be back to get through all of it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. It was longer than I'd hoped, but it appears those things have reported to have touched the ground. That's a rotation and a half. Holy. Still chewing. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Doesn't look like too much has changed. Large tornado going to Lily Lake. That makes sense. Elephant trunk tornado. Oh my god. Alright, so this thing that we'd been talking about, heading off towards just to the south of Lily Lake, it seems, I hope. Starting to recycle even more at this point. Really looking good as it pushes off towards the general direction of the east-southeast. This is going to be intersecting State Route 47 between 64 and 38 in about 15 minutes, pushing off towards that general area. Tornado warning for DeKalb has been canceled. I believe it's the back end one that they're talking about here. A second floor vibing to Spotify. You might not be for very long. Lot of spectrum width here that you can see. Can I have info on Carpentersville? Let me look. Carpentersville, Illinois. Again, up towards the northeast. It's north of Elgin. Carpentersville is in the clear for... Yeah, it's in the clear. Y'all are good. So this one might be trying to recycle if it can get its inflow notch all in one piece. This thing is dead. Lemoy is not looking that bad at this point. But still continue to take your precautions if you are around there. Our main focus at this point is really this cluster of storms up here heading towards the Chicago area. So this tornado warning here that just recently got issued is in effect for Canyon DuPage for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Valley View or near St. Charles. So if you guys are in these areas, this is around Bartlett and Wayne at about 6:30, West Chicago, DuPage Airport at 6:35. As well as Carroll Stream, Hanover Park, Bloomingdale, Winfield, Glendale, Height, Wheaton, Glen Ellen, Roselle, Addison, I can never pronounce that, Itasca, Downers Grove, and Lombard, as well as 290 between 5 and 8, and 355 between 23 and 30. If you guys are in those areas, you need to take your precautions right now. Strong tornado, look at Twitter. Wow. Yup. Yeah, it's definitely there. CC for Sycamore Cell. I'll look in a second. And there goes the condensation funnel. Wow, that is strong. Deviant, too. Multi-vortex. Big yikes. I already saw. I saw from earlier. No. Yep. Yep, that's all stuff that's showing you that you should really be taking this seriously. Okay. It said CC on the cell. Maybe just barely. Let me check and see if there's a ZDR column. There might be. That would be where it is. Huh. Alright. Yeah, Virgil, Lily Lake really need to be taking this seriously. Really need to be taking this seriously. Mim Bloomingdale, thank you, sir. Sirens going off. Not surprising. Please be safe. Make sure you're very weather aware. CC drop Sycamore. I don't know about that, though. It looks like it's inflow. Was that? No, that's all off the cell. There's that report. Warning just went off on our phones. Bloomingdale. Yeah, that's not a surprise. It's a strong one of the day. Looks like Cape Cod. 114 gate to gate. Indeed. Yeah, that's strong. Is it going to hit south of Lily Lake or in Lily Lake? I can't tell because this keeps bouncing around in different directions. It looks like it's heading towards Lily Lake, though. You need to be in a safe space now. Is it going to hit Elburn? Elburn. No. Elburn. That's south of Lily Lake. Oh, Elburn's right here. It might go just north of you, or it will hit you. Regardless, you're in a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado warning. You need to be in a safe space. Lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Be surprised if we saw a PDS coming soon. Possibly. Is all of Chicago going to get hit? Not all of Chicago. It really is going to be very localized, depending on which cells can sustain. This one looks very healthy right now, looks very strong. Just look at that velocity couplet right there. You're talking 61 on top of 29. That's a delta velocity of 90 miles an hour. However, again, would not surprise me if it's stronger. Discord? Oh, no. Yeah, it might be. There's a faint CC there, I think. Tornado observed, damage threat considerable. It doesn't say PDS, but I think it might be. Yeah, it is. At 6:31, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 3 miles northeast of Maple Park, 7 miles west of Campton Hills, moving east of 25. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by the National Weather Service in Chicago. So locations impacted will include Campton Hills, Elburn, Maple Park, Lily Lake, and Virgil. If you guys are in this area, this is a dangerous situation ongoing. There's your CC drop. It comes back again, and it's actually much better now. Just to the southwest of Virgil, this is along State Route 64, heading off towards Lily Lake and Elburn. If you guys are in these areas, you need to take your proper precautions right now. This is a deadly tornado that could be ongoing, and a very strong velocity couplet continuing to get stronger. Pushing off towards the east. Isn't going to be hanging off into the main areas of Kane County, like Lily Lake, and it's going to be heading off potentially towards St. Charles, as well as West Chicago if it maintains. You really need to be taking this seriously. If you are in Lily Lake, this is a very dangerous situation. You need to be taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe space. So it won't hit Lily Lake. It is going to hit Lily Lake. It should be hitting Lily Lake. Excuse me. This is a very serious situation. You can see spectrum width indicated there, and you might even have a ZDR drop showing right here on this particular pixel right here where it where the density lets up. That's in the middle of the hook, and that's where the CC drop is. That might be where the tornado is. So we're gonna track it from there, and we're gonna make sure we have the most accurate info for storm track. So this is gonna be heading towards the southern areas of Lily Lake. State Route 64 as well as State Route 47, basically that intersection. We do have a couple of chasers on this, but again, chaser reliability is a big thing here. We gotta have as much as we can on it. There's a bigger CC drop at this point on it. This is on the ground. We can confirm at this time. SPC, mesostellar session concerning severe thunderstorm watch. My concern is not the severe watch at the moment. You can see the couplet is really starting to get even better at this point. So Lily Lake, Elburn, can't stress it enough, especially Campton Hills as well. You guys need to be in your safe space. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, potentially deadly. If you guys do not go into your safe space, you could be risking your life. PDS will continue. It just got officially upgraded for Kane County, Illinois. So they are continuing this. Waiting on an update from it. Tornado observed, damage threat considerable. This is until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time or until 0Z. So please be sure, if you guys are in these areas, that you are doing everything you can to ensure your safety and the safety of others. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 3 miles northeast of Maple Park, 7 miles west of Campton Hills, moving east at 25. Weather spotters report the tornado has become rain-wrapped and it will be difficult, if not impossible, to see. This is a particularly dangerous situation worded by Chicago. Tornado on the ground northeast of Maple Park per amateur radio. So this is really going at this point, folks. If you are not taking your proper precautions right now, you are risking your life. You are risking your life with this storm. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado. Campton Hills, Elburn, Maple Park, Lily Lake, and Virgil particularly impacted right now. Please be sure that you are ensuring your safety. Please be sure to spread the word of this. Keep the word of this going around to other people. If you know anyone around that area, or if you know anyone that could be impacted down the line. CC seems to have lifted. However, there are not really a whole lot of areas out here to pick up CC from. It's a lot of farmland, so this could still definitely be going. Just looking at the velocity signature, that's not velocity. Looking at the velocity signature, we're talking 84 on top of 32. That's a delta velocity over 115 miles an hour. That's definitely something, and it just weakened a little bit, but still. Definitely something to which you're going to be wanting to take your proper precautions, particularly if you are in Lily Lake. It is heading right towards you guys. Multi-vortex. What's the outlook for Riverside? I'll get to that when this is through. My apologies, but there are priorities at this particular moment. This seems to be fizzing. This cell really seems to be taking the reins as the main cell to go on through the next little bit. Definitely something to note. Before he goes, it's south of Lily Lake or directly. It's going to be hitting Lily Lake directly. It's right on your doorstep. You need to go, my man. You need to get into your shelter. Rainrot tornado reported near Bath Road and Meredith Road. That's in Virgil. So amateur radio is reporting it. Is it going to hit Caneville? It's pretty clear out here. Caneville, well, let me go through where it is going to hit. So if you're looking down the line here, Lily Lake is going to be hit basically when you're receiving this transmission. Going to be perpendicular to State Route 47. This is going to be paralleling 64 basically the entire way as it heads off towards Chicago. St. Charles and Geneva in about 30 minutes. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to bear that in mind. St. Charles is already in a tornado warning, so you guys should be taking your shelters. West Chicago in about 45 minutes, if this holds up. We're going to be talking about a tornado heading towards West Chicago. Tornado has dissipated debris falling from the sky, so that's just northwest of Elburn. Yes, so right here they're saying the tornado has dissipated, but debris is continuing to rain down from the sky. That is good news, but that is not to say that this tornado can't recycle and reform once again. So, please, if you guys are in those areas, just do yourself a favor. Take your proper precautions. What else was I going to say? I'm just going to drop down here. That ain't doing much. Okay. Please be sure to continue to spread the word of this. This is heading off towards a big populous area in Chicago. I don't often ask for likes, but if you like it, it'll increase the algorithm that YouTube has set up. It'll put it out to more people, especially if you're in the Chicago area, that, hey, there might be something ongoing that people should be taking a look at. It's very important that the word of mouth keeps going. Back on the ground 1 mile to my north heading east, so that same spotter is saying that it's back on the ground, and it looks like it. Couplet has basically touched again. If we take a look at spectrum width, yep, turbulence to the ground to the form of 28 knots at about 1,800 feet. Very, very important that you guys are monitoring this and that you're taking your proper precautions. Lifted then came back, large tour most likely, possibly, yeah. If it continues on its track, then yes, it will be. 57 on top of 36. I can't do math. That's just over 90. Will Carpentersville be okay? Let me look. Carpentersville, Illinois. Carpentersville is fine. Yeah, Carpentersville's out of it. Yeah, the main concern right now lies with the tornado heading likely towards Lily Lake and Elburn as well as Campton Hills. That's a very important thing. Will St. Charles, is St. Charles okay? They're in the path of this, at least right now, so it's very important that you guys, if you know anyone in and around that area, or if you yourself are in that area, you need to be taking your precautions. Carpentersville will not be hit. Will Joliet get hit hard? They might. At this point, it's very localized. Joliet's down here just south of the radar site. You do have some cells heading towards your general way, but they haven't been doing too much tornadic-wise. I'm in Elburn. Is it okay? It looks pretty clear right now. Elburn, you are just to the south of the mayhem that's ongoing in Lily Lake. It is currently impacting State Route 47 in Lily Lake right now. Twin or now, large tornado. Oh yeah, elephant trunk right there. You guys can see it right there. Dropping right, just east of Sycamore. It's on the ground again. You guys can see it's a very evident condensation funnel right there. Ah, man. This thing is bouncing, really. It's going up and down. So it's very crucial that you guys are doing yourself a favor. This is going through Lily Lake right now. Yeah, you need to be in your safe space. Milwaukee's safe. Milwaukee's fine. Is Hanover Park safe? Let me look. Hanover Park, Illinois. Hanover Park. New general location. Elgin. Yeah, Hanover Park, you're actually right next to something right now. Just do yourself a favor and take your proper precautions. It likely won't hit you, but just do yourself a favor, especially with these kinds of situations. You really don't know what it's going to do. Tornado warning will continue for DuPage County. This is the one out in front of it, so it is not confirmed, but they are going to keep the tornado warning. So for the person that was just asking about Hanover Park, just do yourself a favor and take your proper precautions. Lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Elgin here, no real damage or wind. Yeah, anything that did get to you dissipated. You're getting some rain right now. Is Woodridge safe? Woodridge? That rings a bell. I should know where it is. Woodridge. Woodridge, you are fine for the moment, but just be vigilant in case something does come down your way. Will Lombard be hit? Lombard. They're up by Wheaton. Lombard, you are actually in a tornado warning right now. Again, not a big threat for you guys, but do yourself a favor and take your proper precautions. Oak Brook. Is it down by all the other oaks? Not from what I can see. Oak Brook. Oakbrook. You guys are fine right now. You should be experiencing some rain and maybe a little bit of gusty winds. But as you go down, you might actually have a tornadic situation later on. This cell that is producing the large tornado may be heading towards your general area soon. Will Joliet get hit? Not in the immediate future. Potentially later tonight. How's Campton Hills? I'm there. I believe yeah, Campton Hills is in the tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado shelters right now. Lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So it passed Elgin already. Yeah, any tornado that did happen there basically dissipated from that moment. I live in Maple Park. You need to be in your safe space. Maple Park is almost out of it, but just do yourself a favor in this instance. West Dundee. Let's see. Water spout possible marine warning. West Dundee. Oh, there. Oh, you guys are surrounded. Kind of. West Dundee. Yeah, you guys had stuff earlier, but now you are in the clear. It shouldn't even be raining up there right now. Jeez. As tornado, the warning might actually have it recycle. It doesn't look the best at the moment. How's Schomburg Palatine? I'm doing Uber Eats and heard a warning. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all, that I don't know the locations and stuff like that really well. I'm not a native. Palatine, y'all are good. Burlington Heights, Schomburg. Palatine. Yeah, you're fine. DeKalb is in the clear. For anyone asking about that. Carroll Stream. Potentially downwind. If it's right next to Chicago, like people in the chat are saying, potentially downwind. Can you track the one about to hit St. Charles really quickly? Well, the one about to hit St. Charles really quickly is this particular storm. This is heading off towards the south and east and potentially will be able to recycle and produce another tornado. There's a bunch of things, and there's a report. Weakening tornado on the north side of Lily Lake. There you go. Thank God it did not last too long. That would have been a big issue. How is Roselle looking? I think Roselle is... Hold up. I'm just going to be safe in this instance, chat. It's going to take a little bit longer, but I don't want to put out false information. Roselle. Just to the north of Carroll Stream. Bloomingdale. Bloomingdale, it's just north of Bloomingdale. Roselle, yeah, you guys are in a tornado warning. Do yourself a favor, take your proper precautions. It is actually heading up towards your general area. So Roselle, you really should be doing yourself a favor and taking your proper precautions. Multiple reports of a weak tornado near Lily Lake. Yep. That's what I'm seeing as well. That's a report out of amateur radio. Naperville is fine for now. Keywords for now. Weakening, thank God, yes, but do not count the fact out that it could recycle. How's Hampshire right now? Hampshire got stuff earlier, but right now they are fine. I think. Hampshire, yep. Thank God it's not strong. Yeah, at least not right now. Good thing. I live at Cumberland. North Cumberland. I don't see a Cumberland. Will County get hit? Downwind, yes. Right now, no. So potentially in a couple of hours. About Aurora. Aurora is in the clear. I don't see a Cumberland, Illinois. There's a Cumberland County, but that's just out of everything. Just do this. I've been unable to find data about DuPage Airport, but I imagine they have some damage. Not right now, they wouldn't. It's really not up in that general way yet. About Will County, just went over that, yeah. Probably talking about Cumberland, Wisconsin. Cumberland, Wisconsin is fine. Wisconsin is really just fine in general at the moment. So this is starting to fizz out, but do not count out the fact that it could recycle, and do not count out the fact that there could be another tornadic rotation behind this, just to the north and west of Virgil. Bunch of things you're going to have to keep in mind. Plus, this thing up by Bloomingdale near Roselle is actually starting to get its act together a little bit. So if you guys are in those areas, continue to take your safe spaces. I'm telling you guys, do yourselves a favor in this instance. Destructive damage threat in North Dakota. Benson and Eddy counties, tornado possible tag, 70 miles per hour wind gusts, and hail up to 2.75 inches in diameter. Keep that in mind if you guys are in those areas of Benson and Eddy County. That'll be until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Broadcast media reports tornado. TV crew reports damage to trees and power lines near Bethany Road and Fenstermaker Road near Sycamore. Time estimated by radar. Yep. New tornado warning also for Kane County, Illinois. So they are taking this downstream into St. Charles, Geneva, that general area. So for whoever was asking about that, there you go. New tornado warning for St. Charles. So this is a tornado warning here for Kane County. That will be until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I nearly didn't speak there. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Campton Hills, moving east of 25. It has a history of producing tornadoes. Very important to note. So if you guys are in St. Charles, Valley View, Bartlett, Geneva, South Elgin, Wayne, West Chicago, and Batavia, you guys need to be taking your proper precautions, as well as Kane County Cougars Ballpark. You guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest, airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Anything happening in Allsip, I will look. Allsip, Illinois. Allsip is just to the south of Oaklawn, so right now, no. Right now you are fine. Potentially going down the line, you might have some threat for severe weather tonight, whether that be tornadoes or damaging winds. I think that's just clutter. Hope it's just clutter. Should be. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about here, folks. A lot to be vigilant of, a lot to keep in mind. Very, very, very important. Check Twitter? Why am I checking Twitter? Oh, no. I have 4 notifications. Yep. Virgil, Illinois. That was from earlier. And Matt. Oh my god. I think I see it too. This might be a depth perception thing, but holy crap. Can we not, please? Oh, no, it's gonna. Round 2 for Virgil is on the way, folks. If you guys reside north of Virgil, north of Lily Lake, along State Route 47, I'm gonna say it again, unfortunately. You guys need to be very weather aware because it looks like there's another thing starting to develop back there. Very important that you heed word. What is this stuff doing? Oh, this is actually kind of doing some stuff. Rain wrapped indeed. The tornado's next to my house. You need to be in shelter. You shouldn't be making sure it's right next to your house. Is it going to hit O'Hare Airport? I don't know. Tennis ball sized hail in North Dakota. As an analysis shows, the 0 to 3 storm relative velocity at near 250. Yeah, that'll do it. Jeez. Tornado watch apparently, yeah. It's Bourbonnais. Hold up. What are these town names? Yeah, Bourbonnais is fine for right now. It's up by Kankakee County. Oh yeah, Bourbonnais is down here. Yeah. Not even this stuff is going to get to you. Your guys' friend. Mm. For the people that are spamming O'Hare, it really depends on if these storms make it all the way there. Papa's my favorite town name of the day, yeah. Is Addison safe? Let me look. I'll do Addison, then I'll do Montgomery. Addison is in the tornado warning, I believe. Addison's downwind of it, and it is actually gaining some structure. You should be taking your proper precautions. Impended tornado warning. Crap. Western Lombard and Wheaton, Lombard, and Glen Allen area. I feel like I just did that too. Lombard. You guys have some stuff heading towards your way, especially with these rotations on the back end. Definitely going to be something you're going to want to keep in mind. Get off towards that area. And there's the Glen Allen area. Yeah, you should be taking your proper precautions. Hanover Park. Hanover Park is up by Elgin. You are close but fine. Y'all, spamming your town names isn't going to get you anywhere. That's all I'm going to say. Westmont, Jefferson Park, Bartlett. Alright. Illinois. Westmont for the moment is fine. Bartlett is up by Hanover Park. You guys are clear, I believe. Okay, Bartlett is clear. Jefferson Park. And Jefferson Park is in Chicago. So, downwind you might have some issues, potentially. Thank you for what you're doing. It's the least I can do, folks. Schiller Park. Schiller Park. Again, downwind. You might have some severe threat potentially going down the next little bit. Thanks, very underrated channel. I appreciate it. People continue to spread the word. You're doing a great job. It's very important that we continue to get the word out, especially as this goes into the Chicago area. Tornado warning for Kane County will expire. Oh, it's the Tor reported, even though that thing is starting to go again. So they might need to reissue. Guess we'll find out. His stuff is really cooling down for a little bit, which is good news. What's your Discord, Royal? Continue the video if you want. MJF hashtag 1971. And I'll put it in the chat just for anyone who wants to know. If my thingy would work, I'd be thrilled. MJF hashtag 1971. There you go. Also, gonna just grab something really quickly. If y'all would like to join Storm Central Discord server, we have a lot. Usually during severe weather events, we're very active. We're very up to the what's the word? I don't know. We keep up with severe weather really well. I think that's a good way to put it. So, there you guys go. If you want to join Storm Central, that'll be the Discord link. I'm an admin in there. Got a bunch of people that I know in there. A bunch of people from the YouTube channel. So it's overall just a great time. I'll be in there. It's an easy way to contact me if y'all have any questions, stuff like that. All right, Arlington is looking a little bit concerning down here. We haven't really been getting a chance to look away from the stuff up towards the Chicago area, but I will briefly because that's taking a little bit of a breather. Down by Peru, Arlington, Bureau County, Illinois, you do have a tornado warning right now. So if you're along State Route 89, along Cherry, Arlington, and Lemoyne, you guys need to be in your safe spaces. This is actually looking like a pretty well-organized storm, and there may be the potential for it to develop a tornado as it gets towards Arlington. So please, if you guys are in that area, hang off towards Troy Grove, you guys need to be in you need to be taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe space. Is LSIP clear? I just checked that, but I will check it again because I don't remember that. It's going in and out really quickly for me here. LSIP is clear. LSIP for right now is good. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. Twitter. Ooh. That's a lot. Yeah. All right. You know what? It's getting a little dark in here. I'm going to turn a couple of lights on. I can't do this when I can. So hopefully that looks a little bit better. The tornado warning for Bureau County actually did just get updated. So at 7:01, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lemoyne. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to continue to take to your proper safe spaces. Lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So now that these storms actually have toned down a little bit, we do get a chance to breathe here, which is good. It has a chance to redevelop, but it would take some time. And definitely the concern for Chicago is still there. Check Discord if you can. If you watch the video, don't use volume. Great. Septic. Hold up. We'll do this. Alright. There we go. Looks like a lot of rain sheets, honestly, but I can see where the base would be. What direction were you looking? You think storms were pushed north towards northwest Indiana? You all are in the slight risk. There is the potential for the storms to get there. I'm in Ontario and kind of near Chicago. Last storm hit us yesterday. Also family members that live near there, so I'm kind of worried for them. Let them know that this is going on. Make sure that they know what's. Make sure they're aware of what is currently ongoing in the general area. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. I don't care about football. Wow. That's a drill bit, yeah. Multiple reports of a brief tornado near Campton Hills, so that was with Always near Lily Lake. We're going to go over here. I'll actually take a look at what's going on up here in North Dakota for a minute. It doesn't look all too tornadic. It looks like a lot of gusty winds and a lot of large hail right now. So, definitely if you guys are in these areas of North Dakota, be very weather aware. Heading up towards the Canadian border. 60 miles an hour wind gusting and quarter-sized hail with a tornado possible tag. Yeah, stuff has toned down a little bit. Thank God I can actually breathe. Was looking south. You live in Lily Lake. It was probably towards your other direction, honestly. He just sent it to me in private DMs, small fry. That's why you probably can't access it. YouTube chat sucks. Morning and why? Nearly a stroke with all people joining at once. You're welcome. Chicken Lily are telling me there's tornadoes, but it's clear skies. Yes. Welcome to severe weather. Oh, Arlington might be on the ground. Spectrum width is spiking, and the velocity is also just spiked. If you're in Arlington, again, really should be taking your proper precautions. I am looking up a little bit, though. If I click Bureau County, it'll just bring me to K-Lot. Alright. Southern storms might develop now. Potentially, yeah. How's Villa Park and Oakbrook Terrace looking? Pretty good right now. But again, potentially down the line, you might have to deal with some storms. But right now, you guys are looking fine. South of Elburn, I'll continue to just look at these areas. Again, most of the stuff has broken up, which is good. Elburn is behind it all, which is good news. Tornado warning for DuPage County will continue. So, again, if you guys are in St. Charles, Geneva, Campton Hills, Wayne, Lakewood, Carroll Stream, Glen Ellen, Bloomingdale, Roselle, you guys should still be in your safe space, taking your proper precautions, because there still is a tornadic threat present, regardless of whether or not it looks good. And take back what I said about Glen Ellen. Alberta, you guys are clear for now. Might have some stuff coming back your other way. Arlington needs to take covers, might have touchdown. Indeed. St. Charles still good so far. Yeah, St. Charles is in a tornado warning, though. Just do yourself a favor in this instance. It is just right next to you. Excuse me. Where am I looking? Elburn. Yeah, that's clear. How long will you stream for? However long this goes. However long this goes. Oh, my battery on my phone's dying. Glendale Heights area. Glendale Heights. I haven't heard that. Glendale Heights. Yes, you guys, I believe, are still in a tornado warning. No, actually, you guys just got excluded from it. So, yeah, y'all just got removed from it. So, for now, you guys are good, but you might have to deal with some stuff in a few minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Large tornado on the... What? Arlington! Oh! Did I not say that that didn't look bad? It was probably momentary, but yeah, that definitely could have been down. Spectrum with says. Large tornado southwest of me, 4 miles or southwest of 4 miles southwest of Arlington. Became Wayne wrapped, moving east-southeast. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys are in Arlington, just north of Cherry, it's along State Route 89, you need to be taking your proper precautions. I did say that this would have the potential to produce, and it did. And there's maybe something behind it, and it has the chance to redo itself again. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. Tornado warning in North Dakota. So we finally actually have something going on that's not in Illinois. So yeah, we do have this particular storm. Tornado warning here for Cavalier, Ramsey, and Towner counties. That will be in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is for a pretty nice-looking supercell, honestly, heading up towards Starkweather. A nice embedded rotation up that way. So, if you are in Starkweather, this is along State Route 17. That's 17 as well, and that is also 17. State Route 20, heading up towards Hampton and Alzen. You need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. I won't have much information on whether or not this actually goes, so y'all just have to take the word here. If you're in Starkweather, Munich, Alston, or Hampton, you need to be in your safe spaces now. Oh yeah, it's definitely trying. And there's the TOR reported for Bureau, and I opened Radar Omega. I live in Aurora. Should I be worried? For now, I think you should be fine. For now. It's not loading on my screen. So yeah, continue to spread the word of this. There's still a lot going on in and around these regions, so it's very important that we do get the word out. And there's the TOR reported. A confirmed tornado was located near Lemoyne, 8 miles northeast of Princeton, moving east at 25. So this is a Weather Spotter's confirmed tornado. This is going to be near Ladd at about 7:30. So if you guys are in this area, you need to take your proper precautions. They mentioned that heavy rain might hide it, so it's very important that you get into your safe space. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. This is a much larger warning at this point, including Cherry, Ladd, Arlington, areas like that, and there's maybe a rotation behind it by Meldon. You need to be making sure that you are taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe space now. Oh no. Yeah, y'all, what I mentioned about Campton Hills, continue to take your proper precautions because this is trying to go again. Elk Grove. Carroll Stream is in the clear for now. Stay tuned though. Elk Grove, let me look. Also, for anyone who's wondering, I'm prioritizing right now the stuff that's going on, northeast of Rosette. You're in the clear. Elk Grove is in the clear. I'm prioritizing the stuff that's going on in Illinois right now due to population density. There's more likely a lot more people here for the stuff in Illinois than there is for the stuff in North Dakota. Not to mention the stuff in North Dakota isn't really hitting much. Definitely some areas that are impacted, and I mentioned that. But the priority right now is to get info out to the people of Chicagoland that might be impacted by some of this tornadic activity. And this seems to be trying again, so it's very important that you guys do heed the National Weather Service and heed what they say about this. Like, forget what I'm saying. Heed what they're saying. I'm reading what they're saying. I'm relaying what they are saying. Whatever I'm saying is not relevant. Should Chicago be worried? Potentially for a damaging wind threat. It is getting decently late, so there may not be as much of a tornadic threat as you get to Chicago just because of how slowly this is moving. Do watch out for some tornadic activity, though, over the next hour or two. Itasca, DuPage County. Should I be worried? DuPage is in a tornado warning, and Itasca is involved. So if you are in Itasca, you should be taking your proper precautions and being in your safe space. Again, rather safe than sorry in this instance. Just started to rain here in South Chicago. Yeah, South Chicago is starting to get a few showers. Here and there, it's spotty, at least for right now. I have a little closet. That might be your best thing. Friends are in Wheaton, Illinois. How soon? Wheaton. I checked that too, but I'm going to check it again because I have the memory of a bullfrog. Wheaton, Illinois? Maybe I didn't check that. Wheaton is south of Carroll Stream. You all are in the clear. Wheaton's right there. I should have known. Rain wrap tornado in Arlington. Again, that was reported out there, but that's 10 minutes ago. Schaumburg, Illinois is in the clear. Really helping me. It's the least I can do. Arlington Heights. That's a Chicago suburb, if I recall correctly, but I will check. Wait, Arlington Heights was in the path of this thing, wasn't it? I don't remember. I'm just going to check. I don't have time to ponder that. No, I am completely wrong. You all are clear. It's by Palatine. Ha! Tornado is not 1 mile wide. That is correct. How's Cicero, Illinois? Cicero, that's a name I remember, but not a location. Crap. Cicero is in downtown, Cicero is involved in Chicago. Oak Park, that general vicinity. You guys need to be on the lookout later. East Schaumburg, thank you. No worries. Well, my friends live in Wisconsin. Should they be worried? Wisconsin's getting not much of anything right now. Wisconsin is fine. East Central Indiana, dark clouds and humid with occasional moments of light rain. Yeah, East Central Indiana should be fine. So anything north is safe tonight. Anything north of where? Lombard, Illinois, close to Glen Ellen. Lombard, should be okay right now. Glen Ellen, I know, is okay. I have to find Lombard again. Lombard is right here. You guys are fine for right now, but please be sure you're taking your proper precautions when told to do so, if it comes to that. North of Arlington Heights. North of Arlington Heights, yeah, fine. You should be fine. Is anything going to hit Schaumburg later? I don't think so. Quite frankly, I don't think that there should be too much of an issue, but I will check. I'm in Lake Bluff. Let me just make sure. Schaumburg. Schaumburg is north of Roselle. Schaumburg is in the clear. Anything north of Schaumburg will be in the clear. Hanover Park. Hanover Park is currently in a tornado warning. Excuse me, so just bear that in mind. You should be taking your proper precautions. And this looks to be really organizing again, so we're going to have to be watching out for that. New tour possible severe thunderstorm warning. That's a term we haven't heard today. Severe thunderstorm warning for North Chicago. So we're going to be talking about Cook and DuPage counties. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So, they said a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 for northeastern Illinois twice. Sweet. Tornado possible, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Important to note, if you guys are in those areas, there actually might be something trying to develop from that as it heads off towards Lincolnwood, as well as Norridge. So, Chicago, Evanston, Skokie, DePlain, Mount Prospect, Oak Park, Glenview, Elmhurst, O'Hare Airport, Park Ridge, Addison, Elk Grove Village, Niles, Lakeview, Irving Park, West Ridge, Lincoln Park, Westtown, Austin, Wilmette. I've been seeing a lot of town names. If you guys heard your town name, you should be very weather aware as to what I am saying and as to what the National Weather Service is relaying. I-90 between 72 and 84, 94 between 36 and 49, 290 between 11 and 13, and 294 between 36 and 49. If you guys are in those areas, be weather aware for a potential tornado warning, because this actually doesn't look too bad. Wow, that actually is a pretty good hook, too. And some ZDR. Gonna have to watch out for that. Just wants to organize, but it's just not getting its act together really well. Please keep posted for Cicero, indeed. Thank you for support. The least I can do for y'all. South Schaumburg. Schaumburg is fine as a whole. I work my Northbrook. Yeah, there you go. Heard Lincoln Park and got excited. Or I can call my cousins. I'm just going to say this right now. If you guys know anyone who is in the path of this, just tell them what's going on. Tell them that it's very important that they do take their proper precautions if they do get put into something. I hear sirens. If you hear sirens, you should probably be taking your tornado precautions. There's a tornado watch. There's a tornado watch for most of the Chicago area. Rain for the next hour here. Yeah, that sounds about right. About Florida. Florida isn't getting much right now, which is a first. Print for my fam in Cicero. I'm in Mexico right now. Cicero should be fine right now. If anything goes on, I'll be sure to let you know because I'll be here covering it. How's North Aurora? North Aurora right now is fine. There's some stuff going on further north to that, up by Geneva, but not much other than that. I don't see green outside for me. Florida's fine indeed. Berwyn, Illinois. That's a name. All right. That's... Berwyn. Another Chicago suburb. Stay tuned because it's a big question mark at this point, as of right now. So scared I live in Schaumburg and I hear loud sirens, got alerts on your phone. Schaumburg is just out of it, which is the thing. Schaumburg is up here. It's just to the north of Roselle, which is in a tornado warning, which is probably why you're getting that. Sound cold weather outside always mean a tornado? Absolutely not. Tornado watch seems to have ended for Lombard. Tornado watch for Lombard should still be ongoing. Tornado warning, maybe. Tornado warning for Lombard, yes, is not a thing anymore. But tornado watch ends at 10 p.m. Yes, it does end at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. California has some flash flood warnings right now. They got their own stuff. My siren's turned on and off twice. Yeah. Check rotation southwest of O'Hare Airport. There is not rotation, really. I doubt this is southwest of O'Hare Airport. Really doubt it would be up here. There isn't much. If you're talking about this, then it's still kind of going, but it doesn't look the strongest. Definitely is still a cause for concern, though, if you're in Cherry and Ladd. Be continuing to take your precautions. There was a large tornado with it. It's trying. Vernon Hills and Libertyville got hit bad this morning. Yeah, a lot of areas in northern Chicago have had rain. Shaking IRL right now. Just, I don't really know what to tell you. That's why I say do yourself a favor. If you are being impacted, just honestly, just do yourself a favor. Sorry, I saw Force 13 read something. 11 p.m. Eastern. So. Bartlett. I did check Bartlett. I'll do it again. Bartlett, Illinois. Bartlett is in or near a tornado warning right now. Bartlett's just north of a tornado warning as we speak. As long as you pay attention to the weather, you should be okay. As long as you're aware. Why am I shaking even if I know I'm fine? Are you cold? I hate tornadoes. I hope I'm okay. You should be fine. Check East Aurora. East Aurora. East Aurora. Not much. Really not. Just fine. Chilling right now, just in a severe thunderstorm. If you're in that, actually doesn't look too bad. Nice little thunderstorm up there. Temp dropped so much here in South Cook County. Yeah, stuff passed. Update on Carroll Stream. Carroll Stream is fine. They are out of a tornado warning for the time being. The only issue is severe thunderstorm up north. Yeah, at least for right now, yeah. Thank you for doing that vid. I'm in St. Charles and you're very helpful. Yep. Least I can do. Close to 800 subs, Brad. I mean, sweet. Again, I really don't focus on numbers, but if you guys do like and subscribe, it does help the algorithm. But as long as the word of mouth gets spread, that's all I care about. Just sub, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Down me and Schaumburg. I'm keeping this on my phone while I watch TV. Yep, Schaumburg should be fine, but I will let you know. My weather here says rain. It might rain. Just little rain, yeah. What's the worst part? The worst part was probably a little while ago, but there is still definitely a tornadic threat. The worst part was probably that tornado that ripped through areas just near Virgil and Lily Lake. Whatever that was. Bismarck. Severe thunderstorm warning for Foster County. 60 miles per hour wind gust and 1.5 inch size hail. That will be until I didn't read when. 8:15 Central Daylight Time. But you deserve numbers, so I don't deserve crap. I really don't. This is the least I can do. Really helpful. I appreciate that. That's my goal. So we don't hear the weird sounding sirens in Chicago. God. Des Plaines. Des Plaines is fine. Yeah, it's north of Elk Grove. You're good. Prob's the only Nah, I didn't read that. Prob's the only weather person that I know that actually reads their chat. I try my best. If I have it all open at once, I just read everything. That red looks like blonde. Subbed, I appreciate that. Tor possible attack from northeast DuPage and Park Cook County. We're currently monitoring strengthening location over O'Hare Airport for possible issuance of another tornado warning. What did they say? Who said that? Yeah, Nate's on vacation, for anyone asking. Tornado warning for DuPage will expire. Tornado warning might be issued for O'Hare. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me down the line. National Weather Service Chicago. Okay, there you go. That's an official source and a half. Our tornadoes so far away, but there's still severe thunderstorms. Not every severe thunderstorm has a tornado, and that's something that should be understood. Ever heard of Sandwich, Illinois? Got wonky names. Indeed, I've heard of that. You should be in news. That's not what I want to go into. I just want to go into the behind-the-scenes work. But I can do broadcasting stuff, as I am here right now. For me, it's just thunderstorms. I see it outside. Yeah. Most of it is just storms right now. There shouldn't be much tornadic activity to speak of right now. However, this does look pretty good up by Wayne. Don't diss Chicago beef sandwiches. Morgan has turned into Nate. He says a storm and a half now. Yeah, well, he's my best friend. What do you expect? There also might be evacuations of O'Hare. Why? Who was drunk when coming up with these names? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Back end of the wall cloud is beautiful. Yeah, I would imagine. Thanks for the information. Everyone should subscribe. Appreciate the support. Again, really don't care the number. Really don't care about the numbers. But as long as the word's getting out, that's what's important to me. How is Cicero? Cicero should still be fine. At least right now, yeah. Sub, thanks. We appreciate you. No problem, man. Be safe. Appreciate the support. Just got a tornado warning in Bureau County. Yeah, that's been going on for a little bit. And it is actually starting to get its act back together again, so we could have to watch for potential development once again on this storm. A lot of updraft. Maybe chasing around in your Joliet surrounding areas next storm season or April or so here. Yeah. All I got was sirens, no warning. That's a moment and a half. Torar, really? Where? Oh, what the heck? Public confirmed. Alright. New tornado warning for Bureau County, a different part of Bureau County containing Princeton, as well as Bureau Junction and Hollowayville. So, this is a tornado warning for Bureau County until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A public confirmed tornado is located over Wyanett or near Princeton, moving east at 20. So if you guys are in Princeton, Tuscola, as well as Depew and Bureau Junction, you need to be taking your proper precautions. This is along United States Route 6, United States Route 34, paralleling Interstate 80, south of Interstate 80. Would like to emphasize on that. Interstate 180 is going to intersect near Bureau Junction, State Route 26, and State Route 29. If you guys are in that area, you need to take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest airmost part of your building. Ideally a bathroom or a closet, an interior room without any windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. That was... I almost really messed that up. You never get COVID. God bless you. I've been really lucky with viruses and stuff like that. I have a very good immune system. I sneezed so hard I hit the subscribe button. That's very cool. Teacup-sized hail in Wells County, North Dakota. 3 inches. No, those storms are really getting up there. You can check back up on that tornado warning for Starkwealth. Starkweather, yeah, it looks okay. Nothing amazing, though. Especially considering how high I'm looking up. I really can't get any accurate information on this. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is, especially with North Dakota. So, like I said, Wyanett, Princeton, Tuscola, Hennepin, Bureau Junction, Depew, Hollowayville. You guys all need to be taking your proper precautions and getting into your safe spaces. Fishing in Geneva right now. Caught some nice ones. Nice. Now, Geneva should be good at this point, I think. Yeah, Geneva. There you go. What the heck? Wow, this disintegrated. Holy crap. Yikes. Still some rotation with that, but nothing too significant. Now our main focus is on Bureau County, up and around this area. Bulletproof window is less than big boy tornado. Yeah, for sure. Lightning can blast the window open, debris can hit the window. Indeed. Geneva. It's not Geneva. I'm from the Northeast. I pronounce things incorrectly all the time. I don't know if I'd be upset or happy if a couch flew into my home. Do you watch any anime? No, I do not. I know a lot of people that do, but I am not one of those people. So what jurisdiction? Quad Cities. Also important to note, we should be getting a new SPC outlook in about 20 minutes. A little bit more, maybe. Or if a car flew in my home. If a car flew in your home, the just energy of that and the weight of that, because of the force of gravity, would not be fun. Can I go outside? Famous last words. Those would be my famous last words. If you're not available, what other sources for weather info do you recommend? Really independent sources. Weather Channel isn't bad, but they don't do very specific information like this, and it's really not up to the minute. I don't know. I know a lot of friends on Discord that do weather streams every so often. A bunch of them are in school, though. I am not. So there's that. There's a bunch of different sources that you could use if you wanted to. I just try and go in as in-depth as I can. It's been the opposite of a bust today. I mean, NATOcast did put a 30% tour. Yeah, my friend Nate is a good source. Ender, Andrew, Parker, people like that, they're good sources there on Twitter and sometimes on YouTube. DFW Storm Chasers, he does streams eventually. O'Hare Tower evacuated source, question mark. We'll go off stream. Good luck, everyone. You too, man. Stay safe. Oh, boy. Wow, King Rise Up. Recommend Demon Slayer. Oh, y'all are talking about stuff like that. Flight got canceled to Chicago tomorrow. Well, tomorrow might be an issue. Who put a 30% chance? A computer model. So here, let me show you. Ignore the Adam Schefter tweets. There we go. So, NATOcast uses weather models and stuff like that and surface analysis to determine what the tornado probabilities would be. So, right now, they're also saying that there could be some sort of tornado threat with that tornado warning in North Dakota. So, who knows about that? The other thing, tornado warning for Bureau County, one of them will continue until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's the northernmost one, and it is radar indicated, so that's no longer confirmed. The NATOcast put a 30% tour risk for the Chicago area. Well, 15 for Chicago, which I question, especially considering the fact that these cells are starting to dwindle down. Is this supposed to be like this tomorrow, man? Not again, no. It should be probably just wind tomorrow. Hopefully less tornadic activity. But NATOcast, using the weather models analysis, outputted that. And honestly, I'd say today's been better than a 5 tour. Than a typical 5 tour. Whole lot of stuff. This is going linear. Oh, a lot of gusty winds. Oh, excuse me. A lot of gusty winds and large hail. Tornado warning for Bureau County will continue until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so both of those are down to radar indicated, even though my thing will still say they are confirmed. You got 100 likes on this stream. Again, I appreciate it, but to me it's just a number. As long as we keep getting the word out, that's what's important. Lone cell forming near Plano? Seriously? I mean, I'll check it. Oh, these actually don't look too bad. Alright, what do we got? Crap. here's Seminole. What's going on here? Wind! And a giant boundary. Holy crap. CB and storm relative velocity are supposed to increase over the coming hours. Yeah, it might be too late by then. Unless some of them survive. Which I'm... Plano... Carol stream safe now? Yeah. I feel like an idiot. Oh, that? What is this? For the people that have been talking about Joliet, yeah, maybe if that actually starts to do a thing. Kind of in the wrong state there, Maureen. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate That did not happen. Where's the tornado? There aren't any right now, in theory. Our furnace broke. We need to fix it before winter. Yeah, you might want to fix that. So if SRH increases, tornado risk increases. Well, if the storm relative velocity increases, that means there's more spin and vorticity in the air, which means any cells that would be rotating at the time would go whee. But my thing is, I don't think it'll really be in time for that to... That's earlier. I don't think it'll really be in time for that to play a factor. It'll be wind. Wind by then. Excuse me. Cicero. That oofed itself. Holy crap. What is this? That worked out pretty well for them. Wish I had a closer radar. Grand Forks. $50 size tail reporting. Mom said it rained in, it just rained in Cicero, but no longer raining. Stuff is dying as colder air hits it. More chance to form tornadoes. Ish, depending on what level of the atmosphere. She thinks everything is okay. Yeah, not... Yeah, not bad. Curious, how do you know when to go live? Really, when everything kicks off and when I look at weather models. Speaking of weather models, why don't we look at tomorrow? I wanted to do that. I'm really quickly gonna check this. God bless the... Okay, never mind. So tomorrow's a very large scale event. So I'm just gonna see, is the 8... Okay. Sweet. Holy bejesus. What? Huh? It all happens at nighttime. That's definitely sig wind, but holy crap. Tomorrow's worse? Not really. It's all wind. It's not as tornadic. Picture of tornado on the ground was received at around 7:26. On the ground 2 minutes prior to photo has since lifted. Yeah, there you go. So that was why I got tornado. Huh. So you guys can see a lot of storms actually do develop across portions of southern Wisconsin and explode into O'Hare. A lot of flooding tomorrow, from what we're going to see. Is the HRRR on crack? Potentially. The good stuff. Meanwhile, in North Dakota, Hook echoes velocity, no tornado warning. They literally never call anything. That probably may be because of how high up they're looking. Oh, wait a minute. Pardon? What is this? I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Is that even what I'm supposed to be... No, that's the storm. Jeezum crow. That's unreal. Okay, wait. I just want to... Oh, goodness. 3D shows a lowering. Yikes. Funnel on the ground tour in progress, Illinois. Okay. It's a mile wide. No, not really. New frame. Still looks relatively... This isn't even looking up that high. North Dakota going off in the middle of a 2%. Let's go. Can you check Hanover, Illinois again? Yeah. Bureau actually might be trying to go again. Princeton, that general vicinity. So Hanover and then Zering. Hanover is fine. That's not Hanover. Why is Google Maps not? Google Maps can't reach the internet, monka ass. There really aren't any areas up by Chicago right now that really have to be worrying about anything severe. I'll put it that way. The only areas that really need to be worrying about stuff right now: Wyanett, Princeton, Holloway, Depew, Bureau Junction, Hennepin, and Tuskilwa in Bureau County, Illinois. How's Chicago looking? Chicago is looking fine right now. Meant Hanover Park. Yeah, well, my Google Maps didn't want to work. Hanover Park. A. Yeah, there's a server error. Google actually died. Any news? Not right now. Definitely subscribing. You're awesome. Thanks, man. I'll definitely watch you again. Can watch Chicago again for us tomorrow. I'll see what I can do, but yeah. Tomorrow definitely looks interesting. Marine warning, waterspout possible, is updated. Continues from Lake Michigan from Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor. Can you check Cicero, Illinois? Cicero is fine. Cicero's up here. You might be getting some rain in a little bit, but right now you shouldn't be worrying about anything severe. I want to go back to this thing. There we go. Yeah, my stream was not happy with me there for a sec. Holy. Alright, hi. What I meant to look at. Okay. SPC outlook in 8 minutes. Indeed. So the previous tornado report from Esmond is updated. Numerous reports of small tornado with visible debris on the ground. Videos shared to social media shows small tornado on the ground moving east along 64 for several minutes. Tornado warning for Bureau will continue. I'm hearing people say the sky is greenish in Chicago. That ain't good. Who's saying that? Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have an issue, folks. Southwest of Princeton, hang off towards Tuskilwa and Bureau Junction as well as Hennepin. Guys should be monitoring this. This is a little bit concerning. Anything serious happens in East Illinois tomorrow? Maybe? Green skies reported in Chicago. Well, that's great. There isn't much, though. It's probably just the clouds. Yeah, there ain't anything tornadic right now, and I can say that confidently. Because green is a sign for tornado possible. If you're talking about this, the colors coming down on each other, colors clashing against each other, indicate that there's two different directions of wind speed. So this couplet right here is what we're going to be looking at for the tornado. The tornado would be right in the middle of it here, if there happened to be one. See you tomorrow anytime you stream. Good. I'll talk to you. At SVR in North Chicago is tour possible. Indeed, but it's not doing all too much. Greenish sky in Naperville. Interesting. Yeah, it depends on how much water vapor's in the sky and stuff like that and how much moisture there really is. Nah. It's not usually good to see green. Yeah. In Mondelez, my family lives there. Shouldn't be too bad. In general standpoint. Green's not good. Indeed, but right now it isn't that bad. Should not be an issue. Okay, check Bloomingdale, please. Bloomingdale. Bloomingdale's right here. Bloomingdale's getting a shower right now. Nothing too significant. So lots of hail can make the sky look green, but I doubt it's hail since these storms don't have the best environment for hail. Yeah, not really. The velocity is crazy. Indeed. Yeah, and this we need to be watching for development. Little dot right there. What's going on to a tornado touchdown? I don't know, but it might have. Down by Tuskilwa, south of Princeton. That's bonkers. Got hail here in Mexico City yesterday. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, truth be told. Getting a lot of stuff down there in the southwest. And may have fizzed? Question mark? That ain't red. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just have to wait for reports on that. Hail there now. Purple is hail. Purple isn't necessarily hail, but yes, this is hail. Ooh. Is Aurora, Illinois? Oh, yawn. Jeez. Is Aurora, Illinois gonna get hit? Not. I'm going to say no, because these storms are moving east, and there isn't really going to be a whole lot that develops to your west. So Aurora, Illinois should be fine. It's bad that I'm outside in Schaumburg and there's a green sky. That's probably just has to do with the fact that there's a lot of water vapor in this. It's very humid, very moist. That might have been the moment where it did the thing. $138 gate to gate, indeed. Thank you for your help. No worries. You think the enhanced risk might get expanded just a bit? SPC always says that. I mean, hey, if they can figure it out, if they can figure out if the storm, if it's going to be significant again, going up that general way for a larger area, then yeah, they will. They can get more certainty. Oh crap! My phone's about to die. And my phone is what I'm using to talk to y'all. That was not what I meant to do, but fine. Anything near Harvey, Illinois? I will look after I plug my phone in. There we go. Now I can continue to talk to y'all and not have my phone die. Oh. We're going to get a portable charger. I do have one. It's downstairs. I don't want to get it. Simple as that. Okay. Yes, North Dakota. This is still bonkers, but it doesn't look as tornadic as it once did. So it's likely just producing some very large hail, possibly upwards of 2 inches, and some very gusty winds up towards Pekin. Pekin, not Perkin, Pekin. Hey Morgan, can I join? Yeah, I guess. Give me a minute. What percent is your phone? 3. Peru. Alright. Morgan, it's doing it. Illinois. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It looks like it is really starting to gain a little bit more structure again. South of Princeton, I reiterate, if you guys are west of I-180, State 29 south, do make sure that you guys are taking your proper precautions. There is a tornado warning in effect for your area. Tuskilwa is the immediate vicinity that this is going to be affecting. Can you check Schaumburg? Schaumburg, I will say it a million times, Schaumburg is fine. Schaumburg is out of the clear. All right. Southwest. I don't know what this is doing. Maybe an anticyclonic rotation as well as the cyclonic one into Tuskilwa. Green, yellow sky means tomato. A sky color doesn't dictate a threat. Sure, green skies may suggest the... Oh, jeez. Oh, new day one. Skies may suggest, that there may be some sort of severe weather threat, impending. However, it doesn't dictate it. Why does the tornado doesn't hit Aurora, Illinois? Because it didn't go there, and it's as simple as that. What do we got? What is this? So looking at this, it seems the slight risk will continue down through central Illinois as well as northwest Indiana and the very southwestern portion of lower in. Yeah. Yeah, that storm has been sitting over there relentlessly. It's not a surprise.
It's a 2-tour.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So yeah, still some tornado threat, but nothing significant. How about Ottawa, Illinois? I will look. If Google Maps would work.
Ottawa should be getting some rain right now.
Yeah, Mason knows his Illinois geography. Hey, it works again. Ottawa is just to the... Oh, it's just east of Peru, which is near the tornado warning. We find Peru, it's there. Ottawa, yeah, you guys are getting some sprinkles as we speak. I'm only at 14%. Charge your phone. So is Aurora, Illinois safe? Yes, they will be. Ottawa's in some danger. Some, but not a whole lot. Truth be honest. Truth be told, north of Peru, there is a little bit of gusty winds probably going on with that, but the main tornado threat lies in Tuskilwa. Like, east of Elgin. West of... That's a lot of directions. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Probably just general thunderstorm winds, truth be told. So Aurora, Illinois does not have any danger. No. For some reason I thought you guys would have been in the stage channel. That would really kill my internet. No. Can barely hear Mason. I'll turn him up because I usually turn him down because he's ass blasting my ears. There we go.
Jeez.
There we go. That should be better. Will County get any bad weather?
Maybe in a few hours.
Maybe?
Not for now.
Yeah, not right now, no. Maybe in a little bit with these cells that are currently meandering over, Bureau County.
I'm back. What did I miss? Well,
Not...
tornado warnings and a severe warning just got expired, so really nothing's going on
Not
right
too
now,
much,
except for
no.
the Princeton tour.
As well as the North Dakota crap. Okay. McHenry, North Dakota has 3-inch hail.
I was about to say. I was like, what are you looking at? I have nothing here.
Whole lot of storms.
By the way, Morgan, I don't know if you saw that tornado damage I sent you.
I didn't.
The storm damage at McHenry.
Hey, there's no more roof. And then I saw that second photo. Holy shiitake mushrooms, folks. 61,000 foot echo tops on the bureaus on the Princeton storm. Holy crap.
Yeah, seems legit.
Yeah, so echo tops indicate how high a storm is shooting in the sky, and this storm is kind of going. Good lord.
On DVN's radar, it's 58.
Yeah, on
For
lot.
It's like 61.
On lot, it's 61. Grand Forks Mesonet reports 50-mile-an-hour gust.
Why are you still on that SBR scroll? Go to the marine one.
Bruh.
My radio's
Yo,
fucking
what
going
is
off
this?
all
Why?
day. What are you looking at?
Why Marine Warn open waters? About Beach Park, Illinois. I will look for you in a second here.
At 7:49, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts was located 18 nautical miles northeast of Wilmette Harbor.
Crap. Beach Park, Illinois.
I'm seeing the sky. Hold on, I am too. What is this? Hold
Green
on.
sky.
Hold on.
Sun. It's called sunset. It's 8 p.m. by y'all. Have fun. Beach Park is fine. For anyone who was asking about Beach Park. CC? What do you mean? If you're talking about here, then no. That's, yeah, maybe, but it's so high up in the sky that I really can't get an accurate representation. Will Tuesday be bad? Tuesday is tomorrow. I almost forgot about that. Tomorrow there is an enhanced risk. So yeah, tomorrow is looking pretty interesting. Pink sky in northwest Minnesota. It's like a sunset here or something. Yeah. About Bartlett, Illinois. Bartlett is fine.
I ran into my door trying to open it.
Congrats. Evansville, Indiana. Yeah, you're an idiot. Evansville, Indiana. I have to find where that is. That's Valpo.
My camera couldn't be
Evans.
visible to the orange sky, but yeah, it's orange out here.
Oh, Evansville, Indiana is South Indiana near Kentucky. Evansville, Indiana is fine. Tuesday will be bad, but it'll be on a different scale. It won't be tornadic, it'll be gusty winds. Potentially gusty winds up through hurricane force. Do you think the tornado watch will be extended to include more of northern Indiana? I personally don't think so. Seems like that this is starting to wrap up here. I'm probably going to stream until the top of the hour. So 10 Eastern, 9 Central. It's probably when I'm going to head out. It's been a grind today, folks. Valparaiso, Indiana. Valpo might actually get some gusty winds later tonight. Again, if these storms can actually sustain, maybe. But who knows right now. seriously.
Is he going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, he said he will.
I'll try my best.
Something just fell off my desk.
Yeah, I have to figure out timings tomorrow. I'm probably not doing too much. I am packing up and going home on Thursday, though, most likely. The sky. He just went from yellow to green to purple to pink in less than 5 minutes here. Yeah, that's what weather does. How does Roselle look? Roselle is in the clear. Will it hit near Chicago? Probably not, honestly. Stuff is starting to die down, except for this thing in Bureau County, which expires in 3 minutes. Ugh.
Morgan,
Ooh, what?
you want to check by Skokie and Evanston on velocity?
Yeah, I did. I'm confused.
Andrew has an LP storm apparently.
What is he considering? Okay. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Eddy, Griggs, and Nelson County in North Dakota. 70 miles per hour wind gusts and hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter. That will be until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fairfield, Illinois. Fairfield, Illinois. Fairfield, Illinois. There's so many Fairfields in this country. That's by St. Louis. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Fairfield will be good. Well, here in Chicago, I'm in Lombard. Yeah, no. They'll be good. When do you think we might see another tornado outbreak? I don't know. The Plains hasn't been doing much of anything, and this is a really weird summer. There's a lot of ridging, not a lot of severe weather. Is it raining in Cicero? It might. Yeah, it will be in a couple of minutes.
I'd say a good month for that to be is in like November.
Yeah, potentially. And then you have Dixie.
Yes.
The lake dragged the storms away. When did it hit Lindenhurst? I don't know where Lindenhurst is, so I can't answer that question. I'll look. Thanks for the info. We all appreciate it. I appreciate the support I've been getting on this stream. I haven't been live in over a month, and
I'm trying to look for Lindenhurst right now. I can't see anything.
on you monitoring the Dixie fire. The Dixie fire has also been an interesting thing. Whole lot of severe warnings. Holy crap.
There goes the tornado warning.
Yep. That's gone. So is the marine warning. So we are now left with just a few severe thunderstorm warnings over North Dakota, folks.
And a flash flood warning in Princeton.
Indeed.
Are you monitoring the Dixie fire?
Yeah, here and there.
Or Dale, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Keep coming live. We appreciate this. I appreciate the fact that y'all are enjoying my crappy content. Again, I don't really care about numbers, but the fact that y'all are supporting me does mean a lot. Tells me that I'm doing my job.
I can't see any. Oh my. I am blind. Right next to Lake Villa.
Ow. Anything severe in Illinois, heading towards the northwest Indiana, Lake County, Lowell area? Not really, no.
Morgan, I was just about to read that.
Bruh.
Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible for Bureau and Putnam.
Okay.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail.
Well, yeah, I said I would leave at top of the hour. So this, you know, doesn't really matter all too much. So, severe thunderstorm warning including Tuskilwa, Bureau Junction, Hennepin. Same areas near Bureau Junction, I-180, State Route 26, State Route 29, 29S as well. If you guys are in these areas, as well as 71 east of Hennepin, you guys need to be monitoring the weather and potentially taking your proper precautions if a tornado warning does get issued. You think that storms can remain tornadic once they enter Michigan? I don't think so. I think it's starting to wrap up now. It's probably going to be done with the tornado threat here soon. Yeah, it should be. That's why I'm ending it at the top of the hour in about 45 minutes. And it's so hot here, and the dew point was 75. Was worried. Yep. All good. So my house had a tornado watch and severe thunderstorm warning, but nothing came. Hey. Better safe than sorry in that instance. Take your proper precautions.
A lot expires,
Hmm.
man. Kind of late on that.
Yeah, a little bit. A few minutes.
March used up all the excitement for tornadoes this year.
What the heck?
We're saving lives. How is your content crappy? Logan?
Hey, if y'all want to subscribe, I'm not going to force you. But if y'all want to come back and watch stuff like this again, feel free. I do appreciate the support, though. Keeps me going. As long as I know I'm getting the word out and stuff like that, that's all I need.
Now Joliet doesn't even show rain for the night. Well, I'm going to head out, Morgan. You did an amazing job. Thanks for the info and coverage, and have a wonderful night.
Indeed. Appreciate the support, y'all. Make sure y'all stay safe and have a good one. Ow.
You good?
I'm fine. Okay.
My mice.
Your mice? Why do you have multiple? See you, dude. I'm gonna head out. Take care. Appreciate y'all stopping by.
Russell Wilson.
God, Jesus.
I'm not sure if you knew about the Rachel in northern Wisconsin and parts of Illinois, but I woken up by that. I'm not going to lie. stop with the floodwaters.
Ooh, North Dakota. May actually have a little bit of rotation going on here. Are you laughing at the comment I made in the group chat?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Stop calling tornado ready to then we'll talk.
I know, right? So this thing up just southeast of McHenry, North Dakota, actually doesn't look too bad. Knowing Grand Forks, they won't issue anything. But
Why are my radios going on?
marine warning.
Warning.
This is what I have to deal with on a frequent basis, ladies and gentlemen. Is water spout possible?
Seems legit. I think they're noticing that like little thing from Skokie and Evanston. I think they're noticing.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
It is.
one.
How's Cicero doing? Cicero's doing fine. As a rain-wrapped tornado, where is a rain-wrapped tornado? Are you talking North Dakota? That certainly does look interesting. Illinois is fine, indeed. Except for Mason's marine warnings. Tornado was like an F2 from an hour ago. Yeah, probably. And sound about right. And depending on what it hit, it may be rated higher than that. Personally fear that November due to La Nina could spark up a major tornado outbreak in the south just like March. Hey, we had a bunch of events last winter in the south. There is potential. Guess we're going to have to find out what happens. To cut rain wrap, I believe, just my opinion. Yeah, possibly.
I just shut my bray. Bray?
I just shut your. You just shut your bray.
No, like what Bray said in the chat.
You didn't say you shut your radios off.
Yeah.
So there is potential that this actually could be something, but it don't look like anything too bad. Might be something up there possibly though, yeah. Cicero's doing fine. Nothing really going on there as of right now. I don't know if you heard that. Cicero really should be fine throughout the rest of the evening. There's gonna be a little bit of rain, but not too much otherwise. Heat advisory continues. Epic Gaming. Might be something up there possibly. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, 0 Z. Oh my good lord.
What?
Check the engine. What the bumblefuck?
What is that? That's a lot of rain right there. Oh boy.
What the bumble?
Indeed. Oh my god. Ow. Maybe something up there possibly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, my chair's just a pain. There's storms in Illinois, back building west of Chicago. It looks like keeps raining over and over the same area, and I'm worried about the flash flooding or minor threading as minor flooding. Yeah, maybe. There probably is some sort of flooding threat with these, but nothing too significant. You really shouldn't have too many issues.
Morning check Ohio.
Because yes. This fizzed.
Jeez.
This is...
Oh my god. New run came out and this is what appears on my end.
Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, just with timing and everything. I'll have to figure it out. Tornado warning North Dakota. It's the thing that I was talking about. McHenry.
Marine warning in Michigan. With strong thunderstorms. 828, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Binford, 44 miles southeast of Devil's Lake.
Yeah, that just proves to you how much in the middle of nowhere this is. 44 miles southeast of Devil's Lake.
Tornado. Right. Just wait till there's CC on it.
Oh, jeez. It won't read. I don't think. There's nothing for it to read.
Read trimmer.
Yes. So, locations in this will be Jesse and Binford, and that's about it. Basically, State Route 65 as well as State Route 1 and State Route 45 up near these areas, heading off towards Sharon and Findlay potentially. You guys need to be taking your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Let's see what else.
Bismack. Hazardous weather outlook.
Bismack.
Yeah, I'm a Bostoner. Bismack.
Biz McDonald.
Okay. Yeah, there isn't really an organized couplet that I can really say for sure here, but echo tops are ridiculous. So.
Are the storms in northern Illinois back building west Chicago? Looks like it's keep
I already answered that.
Oh. Folks, this is just me being deaf.
Oh my god. Oh. Joey. What are you laughing at?
I'm just laughing at this H triple R run.
Yeah, imagine.
It starts the initiation 22Z with a cell right by Janesville, and then a line from Grant County all the way to Marquette County.
Yeah, I guess we have to see what happens with that.
We'll see. It's done storming by me. I don't know why. Still have the tornado watch on. I don't see nothing my way. I live in Mundelein.
Yeah, they're probably just being safe when it comes to the amount of time that the tornado watch is issued for.
Look out, Detroit. I threw up a like for you. Thanks for the updates.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah, he did get on the road.
He did?
Yeah, he did. He was out by, like, where the PDS or with Ethan. I was gonna go with Landon and John, but my parents said no.
Pain.
Jesus.
What the hell was that?
A cough to make my throat stop hurting. Shit. Observed.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bruh.
Jesus. Jesus. National scale discussion concerning tornado watch. The risk for tornadoes has diminished considerably. Continuing severe weather potential remains more unclear, but there still appears at least some potential for intensified thunderstorms development and the formation of a cluster of storms to the north of Peoria. Into the
Andrew's weather predictions.
This could eventually pose increasing potential for strong wind gusts, but it remains unclear whether a new severe weather watch would be needed. Yeah, and do.
Yeah, it might actually be something to...
DVN continues severe warning for possible for Bureau and Putnam for 60 miles per hour winds.
Sweet.
Yeah, Ethan's car was still in the dealership, so it's rather
That's
sad.
what we call pain. What am I doing?
I don't know what that was. Anything on Schaumburg? No.
New. Crap.
How is Illinois doing right now? Dead.
In essence. There's some stuff going on down by Bureau Junction. But other than that, not a whole lot.
Jesus.
Dead, yeah. Alright.
Dead. I'm clear, no rain by me. Yeah, it's just all over.
Severe warning for Grand Forks and Nelson counties has been canceled. So there's that.
Fun. Radar indicates Anything Mundaline, my cousin is having alerts on her phone. Mundaline, really nothing there.
No, not really.
Everything's just pretty south of it now. But you may be getting some alerts that some weather alerts are expiring or something. I don't know how it works.
Morgan, do you play Roblox? Rarely.
Yes, he does. And he did a glitch apparently where he went through a field by turning on turning. Remember that, Morgan?
Oh God. Hey, bye. I'll be back later. All right, take care. Chad, there isn't really too much to cover, so I might even end earlier. I really can't make out anything with this North Dakota thing, and it's heading off towards basically nowhere. I will highly doubt.
Bit of hail though in Mundaline. It's all of it south of Mundaline.
Yep.
Unless you're talking about a different place. Luckily, I'm in Texas. Good night, guys. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, for everyone heading off, I appreciate y'all stopping by. If you do like the content, feel free to subscribe, but again, it's numbers to me. I really don't care. As long as we're getting the word out, that's all I care about. Funnel.
What? Where?
Binford.
Bray.
Breedy.
Reedy.
Ugh.
Report there. Bray. Bray is a guy. Didn't you know? Logan's gonna kill you.
I know.
I'm fucking shaking, you motherfucker.
Depending on depending on where the funnel is, there could be a couple of places. It could be down here, it could be up here, just in the northwest of Jesse, or to the southwest of Jesse. I really don't know. Most likely it's around here, just to the northwest of Jesse.
Can I just leave Discord like I've been wanting to? No, you're a Storm Central owner, Bray. You can't do anything.
Okay.
.4 miles southeast of Timberwood. I'm gonna get.
Oh my god. This is why you get on Discord with me. The group chats I'm in are great.
Oh yeah. Let's hope that tornado watch doesn't turn into a tornado warning.
Shouldn't.
It already
I already did a few times
did.
earlier.
You realize Storm Central admins and mods don't sleep much. I'm a YT step. What? Expires severe warning for Bureau and Putt.
Yeah, there goes that.
Let's see why it expired it.
Because it's kind of dead.
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits.
Yeah, it kind of has.
The The tornado actually made it affect the 10 for purpose. I mean, for no second.
Good job.
All female. Your chats are lit sometimes. Wait, I may be. What does my phone want? Oh shit. Accidentally clicked out of your stream. Why?
I had to. What is this?
What?
4 miles north-northeast of McHenry, North Dakota. Very heavy rain and a few large hail.
And a few.
My head hurts.
Oh, Iowa. And Logan just killed you in the group chat.
That's... And Andrew's having an aneurysm.
Orgasm. A few large hail.
A few large... That's literally what it says. Look at Grand Forks. Look at Grand Forks IM by feed.
Grand Fork. Either fork. I mean, no. I didn't mean to put it like that. They really rated a few large hail.
Yeah, it literally says a few large hail.
I'm a frog. Cool.
The storm is about to hit me. What?
Speaking about the monsoon sleep, I'm a white tea staff, so I don't know if I get sleep. Grand Forks updates severe warning, tornado possible, damage threat considerable. Cancels Eddie, continues Griggs and Nelson until 9:15. 70 miles per hour winds and $half size hail.
Looks like it's honestly just gusting out. You know what, folks? I manned the stream a little bit earlier here because this is just past whatever it would hit. And there really isn't too much going on with it, even though it said there was a funnel cloud. That was back here when it actually looked good. So, I'm honestly probably just going to get off here. So,
there is some wording in the Grand Forks warning. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly clouds around lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
indeed. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
That means it's gonna bust.
Oh, God. But I am gonna head off here. I appreciate all of y'all tuning into my stream here. It's been a long day, but I'm glad we got the word out to a bunch of people. Our viewership peaked pretty high at some point, so I appreciate y'all tuning into the Severe Weather Coverage live stream. If you guys did enjoy this, please be sure to leave a like rating down below. Really do appreciate the support, and it helps the algorithm the next time this comes around. Also, hit the subscribe button if you guys are new around here, and click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live or every time I post a new Severe Weather Coverage video. And that's really going to be it for me. It was a good stream. It was a long one for sure, but definitely worthwhile. So, appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll try my best to come by tomorrow, and I will see y'all in the next Severe Weather Severe Weather Coverage live stream. Take care, y'all, and peace out.